Welcome everyone to Gustyrill's Paradox Grand Strategy Mega Campaign on Ironman Mode. We are in Phase 2 of the Mega Campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. Phase 1 was the game called Imperator Rome. We started that game. We had Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia, we had Caledonia. That's what we started this game with. And from there we have spread into a large sprawling empire. We are playing this game on Ironman Mode, which is the difficulty where if we die, we die, and we have to start over again from the beginning. We'll go back to Imperator Rome and we will hopefully do better next time, you know. But right now we're enjoying a great deal of success. It looks like we're in the year 1111 AD. So that's a pretty magical number right there. It's one of those angel numbers where they all match. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But for those of you that do, wink, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So if we are successful at running out the time in this game to the end, it's into the year like 1480 or something like that. So we still do have a few hundred years to play, but when we get there and we survive till the end, then we will be taking the endgame file and use a converter that the modding community has created so that we can take this game and put it into Europa Universalis 4. If we are successful in surviving Europa, thanks for the lurk, Valgrim. Get those skulls, man. I see you there lurking, buddy. Appreciate it. Get him. Get the skulls. He's trying to convert the religion. Today might be the day. I don't know. Don't know if that's going to happen or not. We got to get a few. We got to get a few traits down the learning line, but I think we're only 3 away. And when we get there, one of our friends, a guy named Janza, wants to convert the religion to some sort of Catholic variant. We'll have to enter those tenets in. But back to the project. Basically, we're going to do 6 Paradox games in a sequence. Imperator Rome to CK3 to EU4 to Victoria 2 or Victoria 3. If Victoria 3 comes out, I've heard people say it might come out in November. So if it does, and if the modders are able to get the converters going on that game so that you can go from EU4 to Vic 3 to Hearts of Iron, which is World War II era, then that's what we'll do. If Vic 3 is not ready, then we'll just play Vic 2. But that's still a long way out. I'm sure that they'll get Vic 3 up and running. Those modders are just chomping at the bit, waiting to get their hands on it, you know what I'm saying? So, and then after World War II, if we survive World War II to the end, then we will go into the stars with Stellaris, which is a different kind of Paradox Grand Strategy game where you're exploring and conquering space and establishing relationships with alien species. And we are going to inflict the full Viking Odin onslaught upon the universe if we make it to that game. So we'll keep playing, we'll keep trying. So I've got a list of goals here that are pledged to me that I need to keep in the back of my mind as I play, or in the forefront of my mind. These things can all be changed by you, the viewer, the player. You save up your skull points. You can jam these plans. You can make your own plans. You can have me do quests and missions. You can have me give your claimed character titles. You can have me give anybody's character titles. You can have me try to kill characters. You can do lots of stuff. You can do whatever you think about. You have an idea, something you want to try, something you want me to do, you let me know. We'll assign a value to that and we'll get it in the game. Right now, this is what I have. I need to try to put this character here, King Van Fennel, on the Imperial throne. Right now, he is the heir apparent for one of the 3 empires that I hold titles for. This one, Gustania, he is behind on the count in these 2. I believe that he's closer on this one. Yeah, he's in 3rd place here. We're trying to get him some hooks to get him onto the throne there. It looks like a couple hooks are going to pop in about 4 months. That will increase his chances of getting on this Empire of Gustyrill throne. So we are working to support him on that. If you want to try to get your character on the throne and you don't know how to do that, then just ask me and we'll sort it out. We'll figure out how much it would cost for you to do that, and see how many points you have and whatnot. Otherwise, we are also trying to get to reform the religion. Wants to update the Ozatru, which is the one true faith of the Empire. And you can see in green, we're doing a pretty good job of converting the world to that faith, and one of our players wants to Janza that up. Then he also would like us to attack and destroy Persia, which is here. Another character wants us to, at some point when we have the reach, we're not far enough over here into the east, we're pretty much centralized or stuck over on the west. He wants us to attack Gong, for the only reason why Gong offended him for some reason. He just doesn't like the word Gong. That's all it takes. That's all that matters. You don't like something, you want, you don't like you don't like OB, I don't know, whatever. You don't like Egypt. You can find a way to force me to attack them. The next girl that's born has been claimed by Dallington to be a martial countess named Clinzy. So we got to keep our eyes open for a girl character that's born. And we also need to still form the Scandinavian Empire. We can do that now. And so we need to do that. I don't think, I'm looking at my list here, I don't think no one else has claimed anything. We're all caught up on everything else. Yeah, that's it. That's all I see here. So let's get on with it then. Onward, forward. So we don't owe anybody any titles until Clinzy is born. So what I kind of want to do is I need to save up money. So we'll just keep going with our hooks, our hostile hooks, to try to get Von Fennel onto that throne. And we'll see what happens. Things are going to pop up, things that I don't remember from Friday. We'll just see what happens here. You never know what's going to happen in this game. The random number generator. Factions created against a scheme discovered. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Duke Isius has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult. Looks like we got it handled. Even though he knows about it, there's nothing he can do about it, really. Let's make sure. Looks like my spy master is on the case here. Von Fennel is our steward currently, so that's good. We are swaying this queen who doesn't like us. There's a lot of things we're trying to balance here. Fabricate hook foul words. I've started a series of vicious rumors against Duke Isius. None of them are true. Someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Isius in their debt? That's me. So we're going to do it right now. That 4 months went by really quick. I must stand up to this injustice. So we'll spend the 100 here. 100 piety. Even though we are trying to save up piety, sometimes we have to spend it to accomplish what we're trying to do. 32. Okay. Make sure everybody's doing their jobs around here. Looks like they are. Now we've got that hook, so let's go here. We'll get him to vote for us. We're going to force the vote. We're going to make him vote for Von Fennel rather than who he was otherwise going to vote for out of his debt to us. Here it is. We're going to get 39 votes for this. Moved Von Fennel into second place. And then now we want to check the ranks. So now he is about 160 votes behind. So we can get a few more votes away. We'll just take him directly away from my daughter, my character's daughter, Queen Asla, and give them to Von Fennel. So let's find this Count Epaticus. Are we already getting a plot against him? What was the other hook we were getting? We're not doing any other hostile schemes. Okay, we need to get 2 going. I thought we had 2. Maybe the other one's popping also? I'm not sure. but let's definitely get one going against him. So we'll go to hostile hook, fabricate hook. Here we go. So that'll be 13 months now. Let's go back and find out who else is not voting for Von Fennel. And then we'll go for the next one down the line. Count Crixus. Count Crixus. The Gaul. He's a Gaul. You guys ever watch Spartacus? That was pretty cool. Crixus. There was a Crixus Gaul gladiator in that. That was badass. He was so awesome. Okay, let's get a hook on this guy. Get that going. Looks like we need to marry off one of our kids. Bercy Gundred Solms. Okay, so we are going to find a spouse. For Bercy, we are going to go traits inheritable. And we are going to marry this grandson to one of the... We're going to go to who has the highest prestige level. We're going to find, it looks like Duchess Juniper. These are the Game of Skulls claimed characters by the community. And so when I get an opportunity to marry one of my children off, I like to try to marry them to these characters if possible. You know, if they're of, you know, if they are still young enough to breed, you know what I mean? For the eugenics program. It looks like Duchess Juniper, which is mom of 3 teens character. It looks like she's got some kind of an illness. Doesn't say what it is, but her health is still good, even though she's a drunkard and that she's ill. So we'll send her. She can have up to 4 spouses because of the polygamous tenet of our Asatru religion, which was given to us by Valgrim, Norse blood. Thank you, Valgrim, for that. Yeah, you can see a lot of people, these red means they don't like us. It's because we've gotten caught trying to murder our kinfolk multiple times, so they don't like us. The Omen, a local mystic, insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing. And is that blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lady. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It is dark and full of death. That means somebody's trying to kill us, is what that means. Let's go back here. I feel like we know. First off, someone's trying to claim the throne off of us. We don't know who. And someone is trying to murder us, and we don't know who. So those are 2 things that we don't know. And we have our spy master here on supporting our schemes instead of disrupting schemes. So let's click there and see if we even need her. It looks like we don't need her. We'll put her on the finding. Hey, Mom. How's it going there? I was just showing you one of your characters. I'm going to get raided. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's good news. I like getting raided. Rose is trying to. You helping her figure out how to do that? Show her the way. Teach her. Your young Padawan, Rose. My spy master's coming with grave news. It is my husband, Emperor Bodvar, is plotting to kill me. That's horrible. But this is not horrible. This is Rose rating us with 5 viewers. That is awesome. Thank you, Rose. That is cool. Appreciate it. So everyone who is rating us, welcome. Thanks for being here. Anyone who is a friend of Rose is a future friend of mine. Welcome you to the stream. I'm doing a Paradox Grand Strategy Game Mega Campaign. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks a lot, Rose. Appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid. And we'll get you back. We'll get you back one day. We'll keep paying it forward. We'll get these the upward spirals of friends helping friends. We all rise together. All right. So, someone's plotting to kill me. Yeah, we know, Emperor Bodvar. So let's. We don't want to get killed by Emperor Bodvar. So let's track him down. This game is called Crusader Kings 3. For anyone who's new and doesn't know what this game is, we are an empire. I'm trying to hold it together. There are some roleplay elements in this game where we are this character And then they have a family, they have a dynasty of people. And we're just trying to make sure that our dynasty stays in power for the whole time period of the game. We want to end the game alive. Hey, Anderson. Posted a drawing. I made a pestilence on the Discord general chat. It's a screenshot because it was shown to my friends, and that was the best image. Nice. Cool, Anderson. I like your drawings, and I like your creativity. I like your artistry, and I support it. Support it wholeheartedly. One of these days, I'll share some of my own art in the Discord. So definitely go to the Discord and check out what Anderson's got going. He's got a good story going, and maybe someday that story will get turned into an anime or a book or a graphic novel or something like that. Exactly. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just do a little bit every day. You know what I mean? If it's something that you want to do, if that's a goal you have, just work on it a little bit every day, and you'll get one step closer to your goal. You'll eventually get there. I guarantee you will. All right. What do we got going on here? Count Epatecus' grandson Starcard has been unusually forthcoming, even knowing that I might not have entirely pure intentions for Epatecus. He's more than willing to answer my questions. Let's see what we can do here. I can form a friendship with Starcard, who is an evil absolver. It says right here. He is callous and forgiving. Forgiving is a sin in our Azatru religion. I guess you don't forgive and you don't forget, unless they change. People can change, I suppose. Trusting. Wow. So anyways, there's no real reason for us to want to be friends with this guy, and he's about to try to betray his own grandfather, so that kind of sucks. It looks like either way, it's going to say we have to try to form a friendship. We'll just go with this weak spots. We're trying to get a hook on the guy. Gus, seeing the spam of anime themes on Discord. The hell is this? Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Pretty much any anime that I've watched, I have liked, but I haven't seen as many as obviously have some people. So I'm not up to date on all that. Some of them that I've seen that I liked. There's one called Ninja Scroll. I don't know. That's kind of an older one. It's pretty good. I like the one that is. What is that one? It's got. What's his name? Torfin. And it's Vinland Saga. You know what I'm talking about? Anderson, Vinland Saga. That's awesome. I like that one. All right, so we gotta arrest this guy. Oh man, 39%. That's not very good. Not very good odds. One thing we can do is divorce the guy. How does it? So he's got a high intrigue. Yes, he does. His opinion of us is maxed. His personality doesn't like us. Adds up to not very good chances of arresting him. What happens if he'll leave our court? Well, let's divorce him first. Let's just divorce him. We don't want to be married to someone who is trying to. Now we have no chance of imprisoning him. It says he'll leave our court if we want him to leave. We don't want him around. So let's go ahead and do that. And then let's find a new spouse. I searched for Asgard theme on Saint Seiya, but none got a metal vibe. Most because it's just sadness there with many people dying. Yeah, check out that Vinland Saga if you haven't seen it. That one's got, it's not Asgard, it's not gods, but it is Vikings, and it's cool. It's got the Joms Vikings in there. It's badass. I'm telling you, it's really good. Okay. So let's see who we want to get here. We want to go for some of all skills, and then we want to find someone who doesn't have a title, so if they want, they could fit into our council. First off, let's see who's got the highest diplomacy, because that's kind of what we're going for. Prince Hauk here, he's got a county. Duke Thane, Haston, Azason, he's good. He's really good, and he's got a better number, so we can make him our primary spouse. Man, he looks young enough that he's not going to die right away. Scrolls. Ninja Scroll. know where the manga. I always seen the split in the fandom. Oh, there's a split in the fandom. What's the split about? Which side am I on? The side that didn't read the manga. That's the side I'm on. I didn't read the manga. I mean, I would, I guess, if I had it, but I don't. Alright, so Bodvar has escaped. He's a traitor. We're not supporting him anymore. He tried to kill us. So his murder plot is still active, but it's not a very good chance. But it's not a 0. He could kill us. Alliance formed because of the marriage that we just did. Now let's go back. We gotta find the new guy that we just married. Was it this guy? Yeah, let's make him our primary spouse. Okay. Because where he's helping us is here in the council. It'll phase him out. It'll exchange this 17 diplomacy for a 24 guy because he wants to, let's just say, pacifism on Thorfinn because he wants to be a true warrior. Huh. Yeah, well, I want him to be a true warrior. Oh, you mean true warrior where he doesn't, he's not just a bloodthirsty maniac like he is as a kid, kind of, you know, because he's hurt. He's just damaged, you know. Saw his father killed in front of him. The true warrior doesn't use the sword. Is that where you're going? And people don't. Some people like that, and some people don't. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you need to pick up the sword, but most of the time, you probably don't. It doesn't have to be your first choice. You know what I'm saying? But if they keep pushing, then you got to pick up that sword and do what has to be done. Take care of business. You know what I'm saying? But in our case, we wouldn't use a sword. We'd use an axe. My vassal, Queen Vigdis, has laid claim to the Empire of Gastania. Vigdis claims to be descended from none other than King Arthur. She believes that is all the reason she needs to be named ruler of the Empire of Gastania. These claims are entirely fabricated. There is enough uncertainty that they pose a real threat. Should others support them? Oh, really? All right. Does she really think she will get away with this? She gets a pressed claim on the Empire, and it costs me a lot. All right. Then let's look in the claims and see if it's there. So we have an independence faction that we're working on. Solus and script. Okay. We're going to just hit this. On that, we'll lose some stress if we had any. Let's check our factions. We need to make sure we're on top of these factions and that we're using our sways on the right people. Betrothal fulfilled, okay. We'll take a look at your character here in a second, Anderson. The fandom wanted edgy things and called him shit. Well, that's because they're ignorant. Which side are you on? Which side are you on there? You said yes, so you must be on the side of what I was talking about. Okay, who we got? We got King Scarfadin and we got Princess Machis. Princess Machis is a queen. Not only is she a queen, she's a double queen. She's the queen of Ratia and the queen of Poznan. She was the daughter of Prince Catalus of Poznan. Interesting. Okay, so basically, I don't know who. We're not swaying the right person, it looks like. We need to be swaying this person here before she can get her strength up. Or we could knock 11% off of her deal by trying to sway and get this guy off of us. Let's try that first. He likes us better. That'll keep her reduced. How's our dread? Dread is pretty high. Let's keep going. Check the lurkers here, see who I've got. Well, I got Rose and I got Mom, so I got Jiraiya. Looks like I got to do a few shout outs here for my friends. Okay, Snake Accord. I'm heading from my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep. When I hear a faint rustle from a window, just the wind, I think. What did you call my son? She's just trying to get with my son, Prince Gusty here. That's unacceptable. But yeah, we need to give a couple of shout outs here. So let me start with the fine lady who gave us a raid. Let's see if I can spell it right. Absinthe_Rose, capital R, Rose. So yeah, repay her for her raid by going to her channel and following her. And then when she pops up, give her a view, give her a lurk. That girl can scream. I'll tell you what. She plays the Dead by Daylight, and she's not afraid to let loose with some banshee wails, and that's all right. I like it. That's what I like. It's October, and then my good friend Mom of 3 teens. Go give her a shout out. Go give her some love over there. Definitely follow and lurk on her. She does Dead by Daylight streams as well. She was also doing a really cool stream of a show, not a show. It's like a show. It's like watching a show. It's called Until Dawn, where it follows all the different characters that are drawn like the actors who are doing the voice acting, and then Mom will actually let you help make the decisions of what happens, because there's all kinds of alternative endings. I guess you could go all the way from everyone dies or everyone lives. Those are some of the challenges in that game. So go check that out. Looking forward to seeing more of that. And then I also saw my friend Jiraiya Sin. I want to spell it right. No, it's no space. There's a capital there, capital there. All right. And Jiraiya, he's a variety streamer. He does all kinds of different stuff. We're gonna do Until Dawn tonight. What time? What time are you gonna be streaming later? Definitely be lurking, if nothing else. So that sounds like a good time. 7 your time is around 3 o'clock my time, which is around the time that my stream ends. So when the stream gets closer to ending, we'll see who is on and who is streaming. And I do like to give the Gusty bump to my friends, so maybe Mom will be there and we'll all go watch Until Dawn with her. That's a strong possibility. Be streaming. Hang out here until the end, though. Get those bonus skulls. You get bonus skulls if you raid with me. We use our skulls here. We use them for the game of skulls. Definitely want to get as many skulls as possible. That's how you claim the characters. That's how you have me give them titles. That's how you work against the other players. So there's one player who's not here right now. It'd be a very good time for someone to try to take some action against their character. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. I'm not taking sides. You guys got to do for you. You got to do what you want. All right. Count Crixus has been discovered. Curses. Okay, so let's get our Spy Master back on that with the assist, and hopefully we can still get that hook on Crixus. All right, let's take a look now. So it brought it up to 74%. We can't hire any agents. We got to go with this. This is our best job. In 8 months, we'll see what happens. Jans is here. He is here. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Okay, best moment on the manga. Okay, I got to scoot back up. I missed Anderson wrote a big wall of text, and I missed it. There's a moment I'm waiting to see on the anime when Thorfinn, go see adult Canute, yeah, and the army stops him and blah, 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 ends up. Oh, you're giving us spoilers. Don't give us any spoilers, man. Don't give us spoilers, Anderson. We haven't all read the manga. But I'm glad. So I skipped reading that because I don't want spoilers. I was watching that. My wife and I were watching that. And we thought it was good. I don't know. Are they going to come out with a season 2 on that? Chance. Hey, Janza. That's true. You're right. I did ask. Hey, Janza, I'm thinking about putting this on a coffee cup. What do you think about that? I'm thinking about putting that on a coffee cup. Would you buy that? No one's buying any of the coffee cups in the swag shop. I don't know why you don't want this one. But maybe you'd want that one. Send you one. Maybe for Christmas. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll win this a couple times, and then then I'll send you one. If I have to send you a coffee cup, I could put that on there. I could put that on there today. Because I have to pay $1 gazillion. You don't have to. You don't have to. You just could. And then you get the cool cup. One of a kind. No one else would have that cup. The Janza 46D model. Being Canadian sucks, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you could immigrate if you wanted to, if you really wanted to. I think you could do anything you want to do in life if you want it enough. I'll get that cup if you promise that the single run, I make it, you order it, and then I delete it. We could do that. We could do that. And then you got to take a picture of yourself drinking out of it. We could work that out. We'll talk about it later. All right, man. That'd be cool, eh? You could get one of a kind t-shirt, sweatshirt, tank top. You get one for your girlfriend. There's a girl shirt. You can put it on everything. You can do it. You can make it happen. You can do anything. All right. Where are we at? Okay, so what we're doing is we're trying to get a couple of hooks for to put Janza's character, Von Fennel, onto the throne. We're getting pretty close. We got him. He's already on there in Gastania. He's the leading candidate, and he's the number 2 guy in Gustyrill. He's way off in Gusreich, but we're getting close with these hooks, so let's keep moving forward. We're trying to get more money so we can create some titles and potentially, you know, fight wars. Accomplished commander. Oh, wow. She does look good. Let's see if she's in my top 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She is. Let's recruit her. Let's get her. She's expensive, but she's worth it. Berserker. Nice. Okay. Feel bad for Finn. He's getting the treatment I got in Game D in our game. Oh, you mean in our game that we were playing yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's different. He started out in pretty good shape, and then now not so good. He'll come back. That's just CK3, man. Glory Seekers. The taverns of Veril have seen an influx of glory-seeking warriors as of late. Among them, a group of old and battle-hardened veterans, Huskarls, looking for a new mistress. There is also a whole host of enthusiastic young men that talk non-stop about finding glory on foreign shores. Perhaps I should seek to employ some of them. I'll look you up. He's at a doctor's appointment. I hope he's doing okay. I hope Finn's doing okay. Since we're talking about him, I'm going to give him a shout out right now. He's a streamer friend. Bard dies. Hang on. Finn Decano 87. Finn's in the middle of doing a Pathfinder Kingmaker stream. I think it's fun. I think it's super cool. I like watching along. And he'll let you help with the decision-making process there too. He also does the Dead by Daylight streams. So if you like them, it's a good month for that. Horror themed. Okay, let me see how much Janza has in the bank. 16,500. 16,500 skulls in the bank, Janza. To kill Bard, you also have to wait like 10 years or something like that. I don't know how many years it's been. We can check. Gusty told him to blame you. Blame Janza. Oh, for, yeah. We were going to go for like 2 hours, but then it ended up being 4 hours. I don't know how that happened. Time just sort of flies. Blaming Janza is usually the right move, you know, when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, Taverns of Error. Let's see. Okay, I'll bring the Huskarls into my... Lose 225 gold to gain 225 men. That sounds like a bad deal. 125 gold, which we can almost afford to get an army of 450 men who will stand down on succession. Or we can gain money and gain stress because we're ambitious. Yes, we'll do that. But, you know, that was fun. That was fun yesterday. Hey, Rose. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the heart. If that was pointed towards me, and maybe it's pointed towards Finn or Mom or Janza. I'm not sure. But we appreciate it for sure. Betrothed can marry. All right. Get married. Good luck to you. Yeah, some cool emotes, right? There's probably some emotes that you don't have yet. There's a whole long list of cheer emotes. Now, here's one that the only person that has right now is Janza and me. It's the Gusty Janza 46D smashing through a wall like a wrecking ball. That's a good one. Yeah, we got some fun emotes. I like this one. Where is it at? This one of our of my banner is super cool. Had that printed up. I think that's one you can get from cheering too. Oh, this one is I don't think even Janza has this one. That's my coffee cup one. That one's keeps getting pushed forward, but I like using that. I use that one all the time. People ask me how I'm doing. I'm like, coffee cup. Delish. Nectar of the Gods. It's a lot of fun, but yeah. So make sure when we raid somebody to unleash all the emotes that you have at your disposal. Try to get more. Try to get more emotes. We've unlocked. You know, I have a good friend who helped me with a bunch of assets. My son has also helped me to convert those assets into emotes. And then we got the cool loyalty badges. You can see that full moon next to you. Every month that you sub, that moon is going to turn into a different color. And if you go tier 2, then you can get a partial eclipse flare on there, and that'll unlock some more emotes for you. Or if you go tier 3, like me, if you look at mine, you see that dark spot with the thing around it? That is a full eclipse. The full eclipse tier 3 flare. I don't usually type in this like this, but now you can see. Yeah, you can see what that full eclipse flare looks like. That's pretty cool. I think Janza's got that. He'd have that if he wasn't like a founder and a moderator and all this other stuff. It's too bad you can't turn that one on. I think you can. I think you just got to figure out how. Can't do it for you. Just have to figure it out. Have to watch a Google on it or something, or a YouTube video. Alrighty, so we're trying to get these hooks. 5 months. Looks like I got some stress. I might want to do something here. People, let's check and see. I think people aren't liking me that much. A lot of people are. It's these ones further down the list. There's a few in there that don't like me. Maybe I should do a feast. Yeah, let's do it. Oh man, it's expensive. We'll lose all that stress. And we'll make people like us better. So that's always good. Cheery gathering. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The moon is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. She's getting up there. 69. Her health is fine. Since I'm being forced to do the religion, I'm not doing the one that's going to give me some health. So I got to get down to profit. Secret exposed. My vassal Duchess Tammy has accused my vassal Queen Astrid of having an affair with her lover. We don't care about that sort of thing. The Last Duel, you liked it? You liked The Last Duel? It wasn't just Matt Damon and Ben Affleck in a movie. They were cool. All right. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Prince Henry approaches Haston and me at the great table. It's a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the host. I can gain stress. I don't need to do that. Or I can give the credit over here. Let's do that. We don't need the stress. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of, I mean, it's my kind of movie. It looks good. I kind of want to watch it. I kind of want to watch Halloween Kills more. We're slowly working through the Halloween movies. I'm watching them with the boys. I might skip the Rob Zombie ones and just go with the more mainline ones. John Carpenter didn't like the Rob Zombie ones, so I guess we don't have to watch those necessarily. He went kind of splatter gore, I guess. More like Jason Voorhees than Michael Myers. All right, what's going on? My husband, Emperor Saman goes on and on about friendship, and that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lady? How's our stress? We don't need the stress. We could get a friendship, but I don't know why. We'll just go interesting conversation. That's what we do. Chupacabra, you missed this show over the weekend. What did you miss, Chupa? I didn't stream over the weekend, so you probably didn't miss anything. All right, Anderson, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Oh, you mean you missed it? You missed that I wasn't streaming, not that you missed. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Thanks, Chupacabra. I understand now. Yeah, it's a long haul from Friday to Monday, isn't it? It's long for me too. But I got to take a couple days off for family and for you know, rest and stuff, and to get caught up on the honeydew list. You know what I'm saying? But I'm happy to be back and glad to be back and glad you guys are here. Glad you enjoy the stream. I know I enjoy hosting the stream. It's a lot of fun. All right, so shameful truth has reached the light of day. My son, Prince Victor, has an affair. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. Just need to read far enough so that I know that I don't care. Here he is. Prince Victor has been named as the real father of the unborn child of Sophia von Anhalt. Has he no thought for the importance of his marriage to his wife, Duchess Gunhild? Yeah, you know, Prince Victor. This is one of Jelliff's characters, so that explains that. He's fathering bastards left and right. What does that mean, Chupacabra? Exatli. Is that a different language? Anderson's from Brazil. Is that Portuguese or something? With everyone heading for their respective homes, I'm proud to say the feast was a success. I have my husband Haston to thank for much of its success. Until next time. Okay, we need money again. We need to get more money. We just spent a bunch of money. Okay, here we go. Count Apaticus of Sansera is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible. If we do this, 89%, we'll get the studied personality, or we'll lose progress. Let's try it. 89% is pretty good odds. Okay, we got it. People describe him as both benign and obnoxious. Interesting. Tells me more about their relationship to him than anything else. As a curious number of people mention how often he opens a hand and talks about troop compositions. Okay, well, that was good. We're at 5 months until, no, 8 months on that particular hook. 5 months till Crixus. Got to save up money for titles. To make my vassal King Scarfordin more susceptible. He's at 99 now. That's pretty good. We could compliment him. Nah, we're not going to take a chance. Let's check out. He's at 99. Is he still involved in this faction against us? He is. So I guess we'll try to get him to the full 100. And then we'll start working on Machis the Foolish. She's foolish for trying to oppose us, for trying to get her independence. Outliving a child. No, no, no. How could you do this to Ivelda? This is mom of 3 Teens character Ivelda. She has died. Drawing a little skull next to her here. She did not deserve this. She was blameless life. She had internal injuries at age 52. Ivelda. I think no. This wasn't Mom's. This was Finn's. This was Finn's character. So now you don't have to be sad, Mom. Sorry I got that wrong. Okay, she was 52. Died of internal injuries on 6 October. I'm writing this down for the Book of the Dead back on the Discord. I keep a running list of all of the leaderboard. 1112. Okay, and the Book of the Dead so all of the Game of Skulls characters that die. I record how old their characters were. Like the rank that they were at the time of. And then I have to come back over here and I say, okay, Ivelda, you did not win the Game of Skulls. And I take you out of the list. We're down to 23 players. There hasn't been a lot of births because the Empress is 69 years old. Obviously, it's way different than if I had an old emperor, a male who was 69 and he had 4 young wives, he'd still be cranking out the kids. So. It's kind of hard on the Game of Skulls when there's nobody born, but you could always go in and try to claim, like the kids of one of your old characters or something like that. That's an option. You just have to buy in at whatever rank they have currently. Learning perk available. All right, so we're working our way down to profit. We're just 2 away. Now we're a zealous proselytizer. Get that. We're getting close. And we have close to half. So once we get that, we should be able to convert the religion. We'll see what happens there. And we'll have to put those tenants in again when we get a little closer. When I hit profit, we'll plug it into the equation there. Let's, we don't want to confess, let's lash out. Okay, we also have to go to the court. Stress coping, let it out. As soon as my vassals are all seated, Court Chaplain Berger starts talking. I smile brutishly. Court Chaplain Berger, sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such an obnoxious coxcomb? And you, Prince Victor, were you born a churl, or did that develop later in life? And you, don't think I don't see you. But that reduces our stress, so that's good. Now let's go over here. Here it looks like we need to convert faith. We're trying to get rid of all the Hellenics in the kingdom. They keep popping up, but we'll keep trying to whack-a-mole with the Roman Hellenics. They're holdovers from the first game, Imperator Rome, and we're trying to eradicate them from the face of the earth to get the vengeance what they truly deserve. Let's look at King Bard for Janza. He wants to kill. This is Finn's character, who's really a pretty potent and powerful character. He wants to murder him, but we've already failed to murder, so we can't murder him again until the 2nd of March, 1118. So it's only 6 more years away, Janza. We might get there today. You can't afford it right now, but we might get there today. Solace in script. We'll just do this. Keep our stress down. Okay, we got a marriage we can do. Ronfrid of Luxembourg is our granddaughter. We can marry her to someone who is in the Game of Skulls, so we will. Go by prestige. King Bard. We were just talking about you. Now we've got a marriage for you. We're going to give you one of our granddaughters, give you a bump. Okay, looks like we got a naked guy here. We need to fabricate the hook. This is the hook. We got a chance. 74% chance. Send in the entertainers. We got the hook on Crixus. Now we'll change his vote. We're going to force him to vote for Von Fennel for Emperor. And Gustyrill. Let's make sure. So Von Fennel's still on top in Gustania. And in Gustyrill, I don't know what's happening. Things are happening. There's a faction created against us. We need to come in, though, and find this vote, and then we need to get another one. Unless he goes to first place, in which case then we'll go to Gusreich and start trying to get him on in Gusreich, no matter how hard it will be to do so. He was way behind in the votes there, like several hundred. That doesn't mean we can't get there eventually. Okay, we're still in 2nd place, so let's go back up here. We'll go to ranks. It's 331 to 226, so we're getting closer. He's got about 105 votes ahead. We already are trying on Epaticus. Let's go to this Lord Mayor Boyrix. We'll take votes away from her to give to Von Fennel. All right. And let's check this faction. 56% here. Okay, so someone else is in the faction here. Gafia of Whiterus has joined in. Let's take a look at what else we got brewing here. Okay, so we got time, so let's try to switch our sway. We'll try to sway and get her up so that where she likes us again. People don't like us because we're murderous. When we die, they're not going to say we were, honorable. Here's a hook for Epaticus. Let's get it. That cost us 150 gold, though. But we do what we have to do to get the hooks. We're trying to do everything we can do to get Von Fennel onto the throne. Everything in our power. To the best of our ability. 28 more votes. He's still not there. 253. 253 to 303. So now he only needs 50. We got one going for 22. Let's go here. Getting close. All right, fabricating the hook. Onward. Got to keep rebuilding our gold supply. What? Oh, because he's imprisoned by Jarl Marmfred. We can't. We lost the hook. So that sucks. We have to start a new hook on somebody else. Who will it be? Arvorus. Court Chaplain Arvorus. Alright, let's see if we don't need our Spy Master right now. We want to keep her on disrupting schemes if we can. Okay, looks like we got good numbers because we're pretty into the intrigue ourselves. We have a 19 intrigue, so we're pretty good at the intrigue. And then we've got the schemer line. All right, I see Dow lurking. Thanks, Dow. I see Jay. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Jellif. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking, you guys. Appreciate it. My kinswoman Gunhill died in my prison. That's no good. Let's check our... So we need to execute someone, one of our prisoners that we keep in there. And if we see anybody from our dynasty in there, we'll let them out. We don't need them dying in there. We need them for helping us out. Uh-oh, dangerous faction. Not good, not good. Stop, stop, stop. Pause, pause, pause. Oh boy, a bunch of people joining their deal here. King, bunch of kings. All right, well, let's get serious here. We can give some vassals to these people and get them to like us. Let's start with her because she's the most powerful faction member. Let's see if we haven't given her a vassal. We'll give her somebody who has a low, like this Duchess of Achia, 9. We're looking at their opinion of us right now. So we can kill a couple birds here with one stone. We'll get her up to 100. Let's see what that does to the faction if she'll drop out. And then let's go to the dungeon and get our dread up, and that might help us too. Okay, so we'll sort by their opinion of us so that when I go to execute people, okay, here's someone who's part of our house. Let's see what we can do. We could get a hook on her. She's a countess. I don't think that she will not accept. She will not accept the hook. Wow. Well then, how about she has no money. This says gets a weak hook and that she will accept. So that's interesting. So we'll do it that way, I guess. We'll get the hook on her one way. By hook or by crook, am I right? You guys know that one? All right. So there you go. Got a hook on her. She's a crook. Who's this? Sunni Cadmason Gundred. Let's try to ransom him first. We could get 15. Yeah, so they'll accept that. We'll do that. No reason for him to be in jail. Who's this? A Bedouin. All of these are Ozatru people, so it will cost us piety to execute them. So we're not gonna bother. We're trying to save up our piety. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna let this faction run down for a second, and if she doesn't drop out, we're getting invited to a feast. That sounds good. We'll come to the next one on the list. Warm welcome. Look forward to this. 7 months. Is she gonna drop out? Culture has discovered household soldiers. Okay. Put that favor hook on Countess Malmfred. That we can't really do much with. I don't think she's a voting person. It's mostly just dukes and kings and who have votes. Okay, so I was just going to do something. I think that what we'll do is we'll go to, how far above the line are they? 75. So they need 20, 27. We need to lose 27. What about her? 25.2. Okay, let's try her. We'll go to her. Let's give her a vassal. Plus 100. Everyone's plus 100 except for this guy, Count Holmgear. So we'll give Holmgear. And we'll see what that does if she'll drop out. Craft induction. Where are we at on the, we're trying to sway her still. I don't think she's dropped out yet. Schemer discovered. It is my nephew Count Tiny that is plotting to kill me. What? Come on. It's not very nice. He thinks that if he does it, that he might. Who's in line for these other thrones? Von Fanel, Asla. Tiny's in second place in both places. Asla and Tiny. And here, Tiny's in third. So Tiny's trying to bump me off. Well, that's not okay. Can't I arrest him? And then this is a problem here. We might have to fight an independence war. If we do, we do. We'll have some titles we'll take from people if they try to rise up against us. After we smash them down, we'll take their titles away and give them to other people, maybe. I'll have them to distribute to whoever wants me to give them to their characters. A helping hand, like all Ozatruans, Countess Vrokata of Carcassonne shares more with Odin, and by extension Adiatuanus, than she shares with most mortals. If only I could get the Count Chaplain to relay some of Court Chaplain Vrokata's fears and plans to me. I guess we're trying to get a hook on her. Is that what we're doing? Is it Vrokata? Yeah. Okay. It's for the good of the faith. 100%. He helps me out. We get pious conducts. We don't need that. But according to, that's between her and her gods, we gain piety if we do this. We don't need that, so let's just get some piety for ourselves. We're trying to get piety. I wonder what's going to happen with this faction thing. They're really all over us here. This dropped already. It's higher. They're pissed. Well, someone else joining in. There's Machus. She's back in. 127%. That means they're really they're going to outnumber us. But we have some allies. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be huge. Huge war brewing. I better save all my money right now. The Bored Berserker. This could be good. Asla, the Wandering Berserker. She doesn't look like she's that good. So we're certainly, this is gonna cause us a lot of stress. The only one that doesn't is if we try to fight her. It looks like that's what we need to do. These other ones are gonna cost me critical stress because of our traits versus her. So she says, "Behold, I am Asla the Rabbit. Bring me tankards of ale, men, and fig pie, lest you dare tempt my wrath." The woman screams at the gathering crowd. Evidently, this massive warrior is bored and looking to start trouble. Perhaps her rage would be put to better use in my ranks. Is there no one that dares to face me, cowards? What I wouldn't give for a good brawl. So we got a girl fight. The Empress is going to fight her. Maybe she'll die. Maybe Janza will get Emperor right here. We're going to fight her. Let's do it. Okay. We're going to duel her to make her serve us. We're going to get a little bit of stress. It's on. Single combat. Asla and I stalk round each other, each weighing our options. She hefts a fearsome axe while I grip my own sword tightly. The deadly weapon feels cool and weighty in my grasp. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. Oh well. Because you know why? I'm the fastest blade in Gastania. Blade dance, a series of flashy expert moves ensure your dueling prowess we talked about for years. This is going to be good. Okay. In battle, I'm an artist. Every strike is a brushstroke. Every fallen foe or gout of blood a splash of paint. As I brandish my sword, switching seamlessly between flourish and strike, I paint a picture of agony across my foe. Asla seems to vibrate for a second, then she explodes with fury, screaming loud enough to shake the earth and throwing herself at me with a rare savagery. My form is good, with only small errors, and Asla's stance is formidable. My opponent is still holding off my blows well, but she seems close to faltering. Okay, so I can do this. I'll show you how I heft a sword. I could parry, riposte, or I could go berserk. We're going to go berserk. Here we go. Rah, she's going berserk too. Okay. Spittle flying, sword whirling maniacally, I launch myself at my foe. A red mist rips through my mind, and everything is rage, blood, and blissful catharsis. Asla counters with a fierce hail of quick slashes, almost cutting me down repeatedly. My form is excellent, with little chance for mistakes, and Asla's stance is incredible. We are evenly matched, with victory balancing on a knife edge. Uh-oh. Okay, now this one's going to be, we're not using any of our special perks here. I'll show you how I have to sword medium to low. She is high medium. Low medium versus her high medium, or low no. We play defensive, allowing her to tire, and then she goes high medium. This is tough. What do we do? Medium to low, low medium, or low no. So there'd be no increase, but low increase. Yikes. I don't know. What do you guys think? I show you how I have to sword medium to low. We do a confident attack. We attempt to disarm, or we go to try to tire her out. First person to answer, that's what we'll do. Put it to you guys. You guys can pick this one. Who's listening? Who's out there? Otherwise, I'm just going to do it. Dal, Rose, Jay, Chupa, Jiraiya, Jelif, Mom, Balgrim. Help me out. Okay, Mom. Which one do we go with? We can go with the confident attack, the attempt to disarm, or we can try to tire her out. Okay, we're going to try to disarm her. Here we go. Here we go. One colossal, powerful cleave from my sword is almost enough to wrench Asla's axe away from her, but she just manages to recover. Asla shifts into a defensive stance, her axe forming a damned near impenetrable wall of perfect parries between me and her. My form is excellent with little chance for mistake, and her stance is incredible. We're still evenly matched, so we can strike, parry, expert, onslaught, high, medium. We can attempt to disarm her again, and then she will get a dual handicap. That could be good. We could try that again. It almost worked that time. Maybe it will work this time. Let's try again. Okay, Jiraiya. We'll try again. Looks like the boys are here. Just saw Plague. Okay, the boys are here. Okay, single combat victory. Hey, all right. I'd hoped to wrong foot my opponent, but my disarm attempt goes so much better. When Asla simply freezes on the spot, I'm almost stunned myself, but if she's not going to fight, that's not going to stop me. And I lunge forward with a powerful cleave. No parry meets me, no dodge evades me, and I have to pull myself back at the last instant to avoid cutting her throat. Instead, I simply rest my sword against her throat. Once more, Asla freezes, but it's clear that I've won. I am victorious. Good job. I win the single combat due to sudden death. She is wounded. And then I think she's going to join me here. You're stronger than you look, Asla sputters. The woman lies bloody on the ground, her rage sated for now. I'd be happy to fight by your side. Together we would be unstoppable. It says he, but it's really a she. So that's just a typo. I could kill her right now. I would get 33 dread and 150 prestige and increase my prowess by 2, but I'd get a bunch of stress and I would kill her, or I could gain the prowess and the prestige and she would join my court, would grow close to being friends, or I could just send her on her way. No, I mean, we'll bring her in. I don't know if she's good enough to be one of my champions, because I've got some really top-notch champions here, but let's check. Let's see if she's there. 1, 2, 3. We're looking for Asla. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not her. I could recruit someone else, though. Carta Mandua is pretty good. Should probably do that. I'm about to go to war. It's only 24 gold. So maybe she just hasn't joined me yet. But we'll see. We'll give her the chance. We'll give her the option. Was she a giant? She's not a giant. If she was a giant, I would try to marry her into the fam somehow. because we like the giants. We want more giants. Okay. Yeah, we got that dangerous faction. We got a huge war brewing on the horizon here. We need to stop spending our money. We don't want to go bankrupt during the war. We're definitely going to have to bring the farm the way it's looking. They outnumber us 126% right now. Hopefully we'll have some allies come in. We got lots of prestige, so we could bring as many allies as we want. These guys all don't like us. I'm looking forward to winning and taking away all of their titles, stripping them of their titles, and then giving them to. Are any of these people? Here's a question: are any of these people Game of Skulls? Are they going to be going against us? Gyrid, Tord, Einar, and Machus? Nope. But the Game of Skulls guys might then get a lot of titles that they could give to their people. You never know. We'll see what happens. But that war is coming in 3 months. Wow. It's going to be huge. Hopefully we can win. At least we're not fighting a bunch of other revolts at the same time. We should be able to target their leader, target their capital, and whack them. Be interesting to see what happens after that. I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm excited. I don't even want to stop the war now. Let's get away from this swaying of this person right now. I want to fight it. Let's do it. Let's go. My wife's home today too. She's in there making lunch for the boys. If we save up enough money, we can form this empire of Scandinavia, and then maybe some of these people will accept vassalation from us. That would be good. Vassalation? Vassalization? I don't know. Vassalizing? One of those words. Get more money. More money. We need more money. Let's check our council. Von Fennel. Okay, he's doing. He's turning people Norse. He's turning Romans into Norse. That's good. We appreciate that from Von Fennel. Let's make sure we got the best marshal. Princess Machas. She's a traitor. Look who our marshal is. Prince Antonius Severus. That's Anderson's character. Someone else. My husband, Emperor Askell, is once again absent from our chambers. As night falls, he has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy, or could he be warming someone else's bed? Let's take a look. Do you have another? You know what? I could investigate myself. No. We're just going to say he would never disrespect, because we don't really care. We know we're 70 years old. Janza, how much longer till I'm emperor? Well, the empress is 70. She is fine. That doesn't mean good. She's not working on the health traits, so she could die at any time. You never know. We do have a huge independence war brewing. There are people who are also, there were some people who are trying to murder her. I guess not currently. We got hooks coming, so we're pretty close to getting Von Fennel on the throne of 2 of the empires. He is the heir apparent for Gustania, and he is in 2nd place currently in Gustyrill. So those are good things. I was looking at one thing. Once upon a time, she was kind of depressed or whatever, and she could commit suicide. And I don't see that here now as an option, but I was going to say, keep this in mind, Game of Skulls players. If you see that the Emperor has, if you like you're the heir apparent, and it says here that they could attempt suicide, you could pay the price of like all their titles. Like here it would be 40,000 skulls or something like that. If you paid the 40,000 skulls, I would attempt suicide. And that could put you on sooner. If it's possible for me to do, then, you know, then I'll try to do it if you do it. So keep that in mind. If you see right here, and if I see it, I'll call it out. If you're in position, if you are one of the heirs to one of the empires or whatever, and it says in the decisions of the emperor, commit suicide, I'll tell you, you could try it. It's not a guarantee. I don't think anything's a guarantee, but I've honestly never tried to kill myself in any game, so that'd be a new one for me. That could be happening. But right now, yeah, so let's look at, so Von Fennel is not getting any younger, right? He's 61. He's in fine health himself. He's getting up there. I thought he was a drunk. He's not. He's a witch. He's a poet. He's an administrator. He's a straight shooter. Fearless planner. Lustful, temperate, and arrogant. Interesting. Be interesting to see if he makes it. She's still kicking, though. We've had characters live to be 100. Not a male character. Male character didn't live to be 100. All right. We're saving money. We got this big war coming. We'll see what happens in that big war. Things will change. I'll get a bunch of titles if I win. I'll strip them of their titles. The titles that I can. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Duke Arvarus into doing my bidding? A few strong. Okay, here's where we get the we'll get the deal. Okay, we got a hook on Arvarus. Let's go in to Gustyrill. Oh no, he's in third now. What happened? Count Tiny is what happened. Nope. Yeah, Count Tiny's making a move. He's getting the votes. Count Tiny just tried to bump us off. We'll go in here. Von Fennel tried to kill Count Tiny in the last episode, but failed to do so. Count Tiny evaded. So did King Bard. We're going to pick up 18 votes for Von Fennel. He's still in third place. Okay, so we need to find someone else. We're going to try to get Duchess Vrocata's 44 votes away from Tiny and give them to Von Fennel. That'll be a good stroke. What about Castania? Von Fennel has 490 votes here. The clear frontrunner. Asla, who I can't act against because she's my daughter. Count Tiny we can't act against. Let's see how long it'll take until we can try to murder him again. 11-17. In 3 years, you can try killing Tiny again, Janza. You might want to. He's definitely in the top 3 on all the charts. And Count Tiny. Also, if I was to sort by sum of all skills, it's not Count Tiny anymore. At one point, Count Tiny was at the top. Right now, look, Anderson's character has the if you were to add up all of his skills, has the most skill points of anyone in the, and he's the son of the Emperor. If I picked him, everyone would vote for him. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But Anderson's not here to promote his guy to the Emperor spot. Is he still lurking? No, he is not. Oh well. Such is life. We'll see what happens. You never know. You never know what's going to happen in this game. Okay. Let's see where we're at with the war. With the factions. Oh wait, they dropped off. They're too weak now to send the ultimatum. That's too bad. I was kind of looking forward to that war. Alright, well since they're too weak, let's just go ahead and keep them that way, I guess. I was kind of wanting to fight it and get some of those, but it would cost us a lot of money that we don't really have. Okay, well we'll just keep getting money. Add him to the hit list. Do you want to try to hit him right now? We're getting hooks right now. There's no one on the hit list right now. You haven't paid for any hits, but if you want to switch from hooks to kills, then that's something that we need to do. But right now, we're doing hooks in 4 months and in 14 months. So when this 4-month hook ends, if you want to try to assassinate someone, we can't do it. We can't do Tiny. We can't do Tiny or Asla or Bard. We'll see what happens. We can't even. It's not even an option right now because you've already tried and failed once before. When it pops up, when it's available, we'll keep an eye on it. In 3 years, we'll come back and look at it. Maybe your guy will be dead by then, and he's the only guy you got. A well-chosen gift. I almost can't believe it as I unwrap the leather package. The tome inside must be a century old, if not more, carefully written, decorated, and gilded by ancient hands. While the gift was anonymous, Fosti has gone to great lengths to make sure I would figure out that he was behind it. Just some rando. I gained rare book. Learning and clergy opinion. What wonders does this book contain? Well, that was nice of this guy. Let's check the court. We got this Tosti. He's an outstanding fighter here. He's part of our Let's go ahead and get him out of jail here. Oh wait, no, he's just a guest. He's not good enough to hire, I don't think. Never mind. I thought I was looking in the prison. Yeah, we don't care about any of these people. Just looking for anyone in our dynasty. Okay. Council, Chancellor. We got the best Chancellor, yeah. Do we have the best court chaplain? Yeah. Steward. Notice the steward is your guy, Janza. Marshal. And spy master. Everybody's the best. Best of the best. Here we go. Okay, here's that hook. So simply, it's so convincing. This is going to cost me 150 gold. So spending as much gold as I can to get Vrikata. Let's go get her votes. See if we can get him on the throne here. Count Tiny was making was saying that she wanted to get vengeance against you, the owner of Count Tiny, who is our friend Widow Crypt / Radiant Spore. Hey, look, he's in first place in Gustyrill now. So let's look at those ranks. I think he's probably not going to stay there. It's so close between him and Asla. We do have another hook pending against what, the same person? That's not possible. Wasn't Vrikata who we just got the hook against? There's more than one Vrikata. There's Duchess Vrikata and Court Chaplain Vrikata. That's interesting. Okay, so it's still super close here. So we could go for another hook here to try to get cushion, or we could just trust that we're going to be on top here for a little bit, and then we could switch to Gustrike, where he's in 7th place, and he needs like what, 750 votes. That's going to be really hard to get, but we could start whittling away. I think we need to do that. Go for a hook against Princess Grima, who looks like a dwarf. Interesting. Crafty, brave, trusting, and diligent dwarf character. Princess Grima. All right. So we're going to start working on that one. Right now, he is on top in Gustania and Gustyrill. If she died right now, he would inherit both of those empires, and then we'd have to fight for the third one to get them all back under. And then he would win a sticker, because if if you win the Game of Skulls, the first prize that I give you is a swag sticker. So I would order that and mail it to you. And if you win twice, that's when the free coffee mug comes in. So that's the prize list we can look forward to, plus bragging rights, because that's a big deal. It's cool. Dallington won. He's the only player who's won it so far. It was what was the name of that emperor? He was named after that guy from Mortal Kombat, the Storm Lord. What was his name? I'm blanking on it right now. Raiden. Lord Raiden. Lord Raiden was emperor, Dallington's character. Winner of the Game of Skulls. All right. Here we go. Let's continue. So we're still working on those hooks. We're working on saving money so that we can... so we had a faction disband. It's not that independence faction, though. And we're still working these guys. That's good. We're still keeping our levies up. That's good. We want to usurp titles. We want to create titles. We want to keep growing the empire. Witchcraft. Don't need to do either of those things. Seems like people are content to let you have your way, Janza. I wonder what kind of scheming might be going on behind the scenes. What kind of partnerships might be happening in the dark hallways of the Discord. Or if they're just going to let your guy get on the throne, or if they're just going to let the religion be changed. Can imprison criminals. Okay, here we go. Countess Sigrid, 48% chance. That's not a very good chance. So we'll go ahead and can we do abduct, blackmail? No. We'll try to pardon her. Wait, can we get a hook on this? Do we have a hook? No. So we'll just pardon her. It's okay. Who's this else? Hissing. Hissing is a giant. My brother-in-law and my champion. Well, we'll pardon him too. That's okay. Not a big deal. Faction created against us. What is this? The Independence faction is growing again. I kind of want to fight that now, though, so I'm not really interested in voiding that out. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead with that. And then let's also... Who am I getting... It says I'm trying to sway her. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I want to fight that. Nah. We'll see. See how it goes. So how's your day going over there, Janza? Task finished. He's promoted the culture. So we want to get him on it again. We could have him earning more money for us, but it's more important that he's working to drive these Romans. We're trying to, if they rebel against us, we want them to be in a smaller area. So we're kind of, one or two things. We're trying to, force them out, but also force them in. So we're trying to get them away from the fringe. Like the farthest out Romans are these Romans here. What's this? What are these? Come on. We want it to be on Madrid. No, come on, damn it. Okay. All right, well that's not Roman. I know what is Roman are these really dark ones. And so we got these guys here. But I thought I saw Phoenician. Oh, those are Phoenicians. The Phoenicians haven't really been talking too much. Let's go for Odessa. We know they're Romans for sure. Back at it. Deft diplomacy. My Chancellor, King Wonjo, has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with Duchess Gaia of Achia is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. I'm once again free to declare war upon her. She's already our vassal, right? But yeah, good to know. Okay, we have enough money to usurp a title now. The most serene Republic of Bulgaria. We cannot usurp it because we don't have 500 gold. Is that like a kingdom? It is. So we could either go after the one we can go after, or I kind of need to save up for this Empire of Scandinavia. I want to get another empire. That was one that we were tasked with, like right at the beginning when we started this game, like make the Empire of Scandinavia by Black Crusader, and we just never did. It was a lot. It was a big problem, and these guys like there weren't much value there. But now we can, so I should probably save up to do that for him. Okay, convert the faith. So he's trying to convert the Hellenists. So let's get on here and we'll keep doing it. We're gonna drive these Hellenists out. We're gonna drive them down and out. We want to keep them. So they see this all this crap. When they rebel, and they rebel down here and up here at the same time, all the Hellenists do it at the same time. it's a pain. So we kind of want to go, we want to drive them out, but we also want to drive them towards the rest. So here's one down here that's by itself. So go down there. It makes it very difficult to fight the rebellions when they're scattered all around. You know what I'm saying? So we need to centralize them. That's my strategy, anyways. That's the Gusty way. Other people have different play styles. Look like it would be tedious once the feast entertainment was over. But Fasty saved the day by suggesting a reading from the blah blah blah. Maybe that's that book that he gave me. That was the rare book. Get more money. Maybe we'll have the Empire of Scandinavia. We'll have to change it to what? Empire of Sweonia. Remember Sweonia? Back in Imperator Rome, we were called Sweonia. So maybe out of respect, we'll call that one the Empire of Sweonia and leave it that way. Witchcraft. Umbra, hey, so how many point skulls, whatever, do I need to kill off a character without it being able to be countered? There's no such thing as that. You got to give someone a chance to counter. Otherwise, that would set a bad precedent, and then, you know, people would, you know, it could hurt the little guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Umbra? So right now, the thing that we came up with to make it harder to assassinate someone is to make the cost of it be. So I'm trying to stop hurting the little guy. I know, but hey, Jiraiya, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Umbra, but I think that would backfire. I think that would definitely backfire if I did that, because I have to be fair across the board. You know what I mean? So anyways, the way, if you see, I just updated the Game of Skulls down below and put in an assassinations clause. That to assassinate someone, it costs to assassinate the full cost of all of their titles, and that way the best way to protect your character from assassination would be to give them more titles, so that it would make it less likely that someone would want to do it. That's my best thought for how to make that, you know, more fair. Plus, it makes sense that the more titles that you have, the harder it would be to assassinate you. I thought that there was some logic there too. I hope that that people agree with that reasoning. But I instituted that. But yeah, there has to be a way to counter, or else people are just going to get run over. Yeah, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons to everything. But I'm just trying to be as fair as possible. I think that's pretty fair. But I did like what you said the other day, where, you know, you could counter. It's like when you're at an auction and someone bids for something and you don't even want the thing, but you bid anyways to try to make them bid it up. You know what I mean? So like you could do it. You could do a feint on somebody and then force them to counter just to do it. So that's a thing. There's so many ways to play the Game of Skulls, and I'm not telling anybody how to play. I'm just trying to put out all the ways that there are out there to play. You know, I mean, it's whatever you could think of, really. But yeah, we don't do one way, no counter. There has to be a way to counter, always, or else it's, you know. Good question though. Good question. It sparked conversation. Makes me think about, you know, how it is fair or not, if it has to be tweaked in a direction. You know, it is evolving as we play it and as we learn and as we see exploits and things happen. You know what I mean? We're like, oh, well, that didn't work like how we thought, so we need to tweak it a little bit, make it more fair. But we still want it to be pretty brutal, you know? Okay. We're making money. We're trying to get Empire of Scandinavia. That's what we're trying to do. Fabricate hook, a secret. Duchess Fricada has something to hide. It would seem lucky for me I don't have to be quite as creative with how I get her in my grip. All I have to do is let her know what I know. And it's good to see you, Umbra. Okay, we got the blackmail hook on her. So we can force her to vote. And that is in Gustyrill. This will help to salt it away for Vaughn over here. He's in first, and it looks like he's hanging on to it. Now we have to try to get him on in Gustyrill. 43 more votes. He's at 338. So he's got about 50, what is that? Yeah, 52-point lead over Osla. Not a very good lead, but a lead. Umbra, let us know when you're going to stream again. Let me send some people your way. Get some followers for Umbra. Umbra was streaming New World, and then he was going to sort out his audio or something like that, and he's going to get back to it. But go follow Umbra, and we'll definitely once he gets to streaming, we'll definitely give him all the support that we can. Give him the Gusty bump. Gusty bump. All right. Gusty bump. Maybe we're going to give Mom of 3 Teens the Gusty bump at the end of this stream if she's streaming. Sound like she was going to. Sound like she was going to stream Until Dawn, which is kind of a cool cinematic game. I'm getting into it. I like some of the characters. Most of them I don't like and want them to die in horrible ways, but you know, that's how it goes. Alrighty, here we go. We got another hook. So we need it. We got to get a couple more hooks. So we'll get this one. This one is in Gustyrill, I think. So let's go get him some votes in Gustyrill. He's getting kind of powerful in these votes here. And so forced vote. Who's this? This is just someone. Countess Malmfred. She did have some votes. All right, so we got a hook on her. So that's 8 votes from her. But then we're going to get like 60-something votes for Janza from the dwarf. Here it is, 61 votes. Let's keep going down the list in case we have any other ones that we didn't know about. He's in 4th place now in Gustyrill. And we'll go and we'll start up a couple more hooks. Let's make sure. If you want me to get your character onto the throne, it's like 12,000 skulls or something like that. Let me know. Or if you want to support someone else. Is it 12,000? I think it is. It's not very many. You guys should have that many. You guys should have 12,000 by now. But you spent them on other things. It's good skull management. 12,000 for Emperor. All right. So let's check out the candidates here. 840 for Queen Asla. Wow, they really like her in Gustyrill. And he is down here with 256. Let's take a couple away. Hrodgear. Let's try for Hrodgear. Fabricate hook. Next. Lickick. Count Lickick. Alright, let's try to get a hook on you. Okay. Next, let's look at the intrigue scores. Let's make sure that, yeah, okay, good. We got it. But, you know, Rose rated us at the beginning. If she's streaming at the end, what do? We got to decide. That's why we got to make those sort of choices. But Mom will be streaming. We already heard Mom will be streaming. Snake at Court. What did you call my son, you trollop? Confess. No one can see the future except for the Norns. They know. They know what's going to happen. And Odin, I guess. Odin knows. He has the gift. At least he can see everything that is happening. I don't know if he sees the future. solace in script. All right. Keeping our stress down. From his high seat, he sends the ravens out to collect all the knowledge, and they come back and share it with him, and he knows all. Make his plots and plans, schemes. Okay, we got battlements. Let's come down here. Let's see. So we're still finishing off some of these ones here before we move on to High Medieval. We'll finish these ones off. 59%, 48, 54, 49. So we'll go with manorialism. We'll knock this one out. How's it going, Moo 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 Moo? Been thinking about you, man. How is it going? Well, let me tell you about what's going on in the world here, in the world of Game of Skulls. We are currently in the act of trying to get Janza's character, King Von Fennel, onto the thrones of the empires. He is leading right now in Gustania and in Gustyrill, and we are working now to try to get him from 3rd to 1st in Gustreich, but he's way behind. We're trying to get him hooks going there. He is also paid to try to reform the religion, so he's trying to make it into a Catholic thing again. You remember Moo Moo, how he was trying to do that before, and then Volgrim jammed him? Well, he's trying again. And so we're working down the profit line to get to where we can afford to do that. So that could happen. Otherwise, we're waiting for a girl to be born for Dallington, but we're not having a lot of births because we have this female empress who is old. She's not having babies anymore. I don't know why we're not getting prompts from her children. Maybe because they're all married off to foreign kings and stuff. Maybe that's why they're not in our court. So we're not getting their babies happening for us. I think that might be why. We're trying to form the Scandinavian Empire is another thing. And we are also, when we get more money, maybe we'll attack Persia and Gong, which is way over here. Dallington wanted me to attack Gong for some reason, but it's outside of our political reach. So those are some of the things that we're working on. How's it going for you? I don't think you have a character in the game right now, Moo Moo. I could be wrong. Let me know if I am wrong, but I think all of yours have ceased to be. I think they're all pining for the fjords. Everything has been chaos at home for the last week. One of the family's foster kids was hit by a car. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, did they survive? Got to give us more. Helicopter to the hospital. Is he stable condition? Broken bones? What's up? What's happening? Conscious? Okay, he's alive, but is he awake? Well, we'll send all the good thoughts. As many as we can. Sorry to hear that. That's tragic. That's why you guys, you got to appreciate this moment. You got to appreciate the people that are around you. Any day we could get hit by a bus or something, right? There's no guarantee that we're going to make it to tomorrow. So every time one of your people leaves, give them a hug, give them a kiss. Don't be ashamed. Tell them you love them. Might be the last time you ever see them. Might be the last time they ever see you. So don't take that for granted. You know what I'm saying? Don't hold that stuff in, and don't let people leave angry if you love them. Just be like, hey, it's not so bad. It's all right. I love you. We'll get through this. It's gonna be okay. Sorry to hear about the head injuries. You're the stay-at-home guy, yeah. So you're taking care of all those pets. You're taking care of the farm. Moo Moo's on the farm. But we appreciate that you're here with us, and we love you, Moo Moo, and we're glad you're here. I'm sorry for what you got going on, but yeah, let's distract Moo Moo with some fun game and plots against each other and whatnot. You need to get a character in this game, but they're not being born very much. But we could track down one of your old characters and see who inherited their stuff, and you could claim them if you want, Moo Moo. You want us to try to track somebody down? You want us to track someone down for you? I'm happy to do that. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me know, Mumu, if you want me to do something. I'm gonna unpause it. We're trying to make money to get Scandinavia here, but you're just gonna wait for a birth. Okay. It's gonna wait for a birth. Well, we get Janza's character in as Emperor, man. Maybe some kids will be born again. You'll get sons of Janza. I mean, of Von Fennel. Game of Riddles. 64%, 46. Well, we'll try the diplomacy challenge. This is against our husband, who's really good in diplomacy. We got him just for that reason. I expect he'll probably win. We'll see. We won. Yay. All right. We'll wait. It'll be fun when there's more babies born again. It's been a little slow in the babies. I'm not as excited about having an empress in. They don't produce quite as well. Uh-oh. We're starting to get close. We're just one away from profit. Once we hit profit, we're going to try to convert our religion to some Christianity nonsense. It'll be an Ozatru version of Catholicism. It'll be interesting to see what that looks like. Janzaism. See how long that lasts. We'll see if you guys are waiting to the last minute on me. Guess that's how you have to play it. War declared. What is this? You are weak and I am strong. From Con Tortigal of someplace. The Atreau. What the hell? Oh wow, these guys are going to war, attacking us. They're in for it here. Rally the troops. It says they're vastly inferior. I don't know what they're thinking. We'll zoom in on them here. Let's see where they're at. Where's their capital? Trio. Why don't I see? Where is he? He's in Saxon. Okay, so he's down there. I guess that's where his capital is. I don't know why I didn't see that before, but and he's right off of our coast there. I think that we will we'll put our troops over here. This is Anderson's area. This is why we put him here. We put him here to hold off these guys. He's got look at his defensive position here on either side of these two rivers. That's a pretty sweet spot. Janza just wants chaos, absolutely. He wants to win. He's competitive. I get that. Look at this. We got the dangerous faction happening too. They're just jumping on top of the fact that we're going to be at war here. We're going to start getting a bunch of wars popping probably as we lose men in this war. These guys will be more powerful. They're going to try to go independent on us. So a lot of excitement ahead here. We got to play this right. We don't have unlimited money. We're going to stop with the usurping of titles and stuff right now because we're going to have to fight this. But let's raise all our armies here. We're going to bring everyone. We're going to bring the horde. Why did it move? Did I screw that up? Did I have too many? I did screw it up. I had too many rally points. So we need to get rid of that one. And we need to go. No, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one until. So I split up our forces in a bad way. Let's go to Levadia. Most of them went down here too, of course. No. Okay, let's see if we salvage that. Hopefully we can re-raise everybody back up here. Got too busy talking. Okay, let's go now to the military. Let's try to raise all armies. Now they're all raising up here. This is what we wanted. So let's just bring them all in right here first and see what he does. $12,852. Let's look at our allies if we have any. We can call dynasty members, but I think that costs us to do. That would cost us renown. So we could call all these dynasty members, but we don't want to do that because it would cost us so much renown. We're trying to, of course, use our renown. We're maxed out. We're legendary, but we're also trying to get our numbers up here so that we can get the next dynasty legacy. So we don't want to cost us that. So we'll just fight with what we've got. Hopefully we'll have numbers on them. Oh no, my sub. I can't renew it before payday. Oh well. Thanks for thinking about it anyways. When's payday? I'm not going to count the days till your payday or whatever, you know, whatever works. You don't, you know, we're just glad you're here. You want the moon back. Yeah, and when you get the moon back, it'll be a different color too, because it'll be probably second month or whatever, or third month. I don't know. Maybe someone will show up and give you a gift of a sub. That'd be nice. Sensual proposal. Wherever I go, my guest, Fasty, is sure to follow that look in his eyes, the words on his lips. I know exactly what he is after. I don't need to do this. How sweet, but no. Nah, it's all right. We don't need to play those games. The last weekday of the month. Right around Halloweeny. Or Samhain. Somewhere around there. When the veil is thinnest between our realm and the realm of the dead. They're coming in on us. We got to fall back to the fortress between the rivers. My agents have made contact with Dara, a servant in my vassal Count Lickik's castle. We could ruin his reputation for 75 gold. He would gain tarnished reputation. I don't know that we need to do that, or we can just go sympathetic ear is good enough. I need the money for other things. And I think that we're still maxed out on those hooks, so that's okay. He's coming for us. We could get a ransom. We'll take the ransom. Absolutely. Volgrim, is he okay? Hey, Gus. Hey, Crawley. How's it going? Good to see you, Crawley. Let me give Crawley a shout out. He's been doing some very late night streams on the East Coast. You'll see him late doing New World streams for his syndicate faction, of which he is the leader of a syndicate company, I think they're called. So let's give Crawley, Monsieur Crawley, I-E-U-R Crawley, old friend. You should go check him out. Absolutely. Did I do it right? Looks good to me. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Crawley. You should get involved in what's going on here. You should get involved in this game of Skulls. This is the closest to that game that we're not going to mention that you're ever going to get. The game I created, the game of Skulls. You can get counts, you can get dukes, you can get kings, you can get an emperor. You can you know, they have heirs. We go forward in time. We're playing a mega campaign. See if your lineage is the one that survives into the next game. Or see if someone assassinates you or assassinates someone else. There's a lot going on. I think you'd dig it. I think you'd dig it if you could hang for it. Let's see who we can get for. I could take it. I could take the reins myself, or we could leave this current person in. Who is it? Antonius. Oh yeah, we'll let Antonius take the reins. This is his area. We'll let him lead the assault. This is Anderson's character. And this is what he was made to do. Not sure what's going on. So Volgrim, what happened? He told us farther up. You could probably scroll back up the chat. One of the foster children in his family got hit by a car and had to get medevaced out by helicopter to the hospital, and they're in a bad way. They're alive, but yeah, they need the good thoughts. So thanks for thinking of Mumu there. We need a new chancellor. It looks like our old chancellor was captured by someone here, so we'll get a new chancellor in place. Queen Skuld is the next person up. And we're going to pursue this guy back to his capital now, and we're going to make him pay for declaring war on us. Janza has gifted a sub to Mumu. That was really nice of Janza. So you can see there too, Janza has given 91 gift subs. That's incredible and amazing. Okay, Janza, you're at 17,005. I'm gonna do a new list here. 17,500 skulls in your bank, Janza. Hey, Mumu. Oh, Mumu, where's the moon? Click on your tabs there and see if you can get the moon back. I know you're a founder, Mumu, but see if you can get the moon back. Janza. Okay, Umbra has 5,000. I gotta move the bank up the pages in my thing from time to time. Finn has 3,000 in the bank. Turk has 2,000. Dr. Arnie has 1,000, and as does Casanetta. And Mumu, you have 1,000 in the bank as well. So there you go. But you guys, I know you guys know each other. But that's the kind of community that we have. We have a community that lifts each other up. What's happening here? King level. Game of Skulls. Kill them all. What does this mean? What are you doing? What are you doing with your 6,000 here? Janza, what does that mean? Help me out. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay. You're up to 23,500. That's the way to do it. Okay. He's doing this is what he's doing. You see this one, Mumu? You see this, Mumu? You see the Janza emote that we made? You see that back there? Janza's earned his own emote where he's a wrecking ball. Thought that was pretty good. Dr. Arnie made that using using some things that Widow Crypt had made. And I guess I'm going to put that on a single run cup that Janza is going to buy, a coffee cup. That's what he said. We'll see. We'll see if he does it. I'll make it. We'll see if he buys it. If I make it, he will buy. That's what he said. Give him the Janza coffee cup. And then I have to break the mold. It has to be only one. There can be only one. It's the Highlander of coffee cups. I'm happy to do that. I'll do single run stuff for you guys. If you like the emotes, BBC, Twitch refrains from, oh. Yeah, no. Okay, what do we got? Fabricate hook, family contact, Attar. We don't need to do either of these things. We'll do the top one. So he's running away. We'll let him run. We'll sack his capital and see how he likes that. We get this dangerous faction happening. What's going on there? 2 months. The Macedonic Hellenic populace are going to attack us. Okay, now that we're here, we're going to switch commanders. We're going to see if we have a siege commander. We do. Countess Isa. And then we'll siege this down. Looks like 6 months. How do I change the badges? Can you just click on the badge? It looks like you had something else. You had the sub gifter badge. You should be able to like click on your badge. Hype train is close. What? Umbra just gifted 5 subs. Nice. Okay, Umbra, you're up to 10,000 skulls in the bank. Thank you for your gifts. It says there's a hype train is close. If someone else subs, gifts, or uses bits in the next 30 seconds, we'll get the hype train. So that's pretty exciting. See what happens. All right, not a lot of time there to get it on. Get it on. I need a hype emote. Other people have hype emotes. Do I have access to any hype emotes? Let me look. From somebody else's stream? Guess I don't. 1 second. Oh well. Appreciate it, Umbra. Here's something that's funny. Well played. Click the thing. Okay, click the thing in front of the chat box. Yeah. So on my chat box, it says chat identity. If I hover over just to the left of where I talk, it says, and then I can click on that, and then you can change what which ones show. So I don't know. So you got the first there, and you got the sub gifter one, but I don't see the moon. So I don't know. I don't know how to make it happen on your guys' end. Mine just shows all the time. I guess I get the eternal one. Okay, Volgrim. He's getting close on that religion. Volgrim, he's trying to change the religion you made. He's getting close. I'm this far away from profit, and then it goes into effect. Just putting it out there, since it's your religion that you made. Thanks for doing that, Umbra. That was really cool. And thanks for doing what you did too, Janza. That was cool. You guys are cool. I got the coolest people. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want anyone else's community. I like the one I got. You guys are the best. All right, what do we got? We got this hook. We're getting a hook for Janza. We're threatening this guy, and we're saying vote for Van Fennel. Even though we're in a war, we're still focused on this. We're going for Gustyrill. We're going to the electors here. We'll check and see where he's at on the other two also, and make sure he's still on top there before we pick our next victim of bullying them into voting for Van Fennel. King Van Fennel. Triple King Van Fennel. I'm surprised they're not just voting for him on their own, because he's such an excellent candidate, being a triple king and all. Where is it? There it is. 58 votes. Okay, so let's make sure. So in Gustania, he is the leading candidate. In Gustyrill, he is no longer the leading candidate. Let's go back over here. He's in second place over here. This one's more important to get for him because he's super close. So we're going to take some votes away from her. 23 votes. If we take 23 away from her and give them to Van Fennel, that is a net loss and a net gain. So we'll call that 46. We'll make sure there's no one here. Now, if we get this 71 from Boyarix here, but he discovered, I think, one of our other plots. So I don't know if we can get him or not. No, we can't. I think getting these 71 votes is better than taking 20 votes away. So let's go for this. That's just how I think. The moon is not an option. I'll figure it out some other time. Yeah, I don't know. That's too bad. I do like the moon, cool stuff, especially if you get to tier 2 and tier 3. It'd be nice to be able to show that flare. I know that being first and being one of the founding subscribers to the channel is something that I definitely appreciate. Back when I got started, when I first got affiliate, you guys supported me first, and I appreciate that. So it's really nice for me to know and remember and not forget that that was you. And so, I mean, that's like the best badge. And that one I can't even modify, right? It's too bad I can't make like my own first badge and be like, this is what, whatever, and make it really cool. But that's the thing that Twitch does and says, you were a founder, you were first. And I appreciate that. And I always will. Thank you guys. Okay. So we're trying to get him back on the throne here in Gustyrill. The daughter of the Empress, Queen Aslas, just jumped him, and she's on in 2. But he's still strong in Gastania, and we'll just keep moving from there. And we are at war, and we got another war pending. So we got a lot of stuff happening, and we're bleeding money. So we got to keep an eye on that too. But we're going to try to sack his capital here. Notable guest, experienced fighter. Let's check him out. He's not that great. He's pretty good. He's above average. But above average isn't enough for ours. We need the best, the tip top, the cream of the crop. My acquaintance died in my dungeon. Let's check our dread. We're pretty maxed out on dread, so that's okay. We'll take a quick look and make sure we don't have any dynasty members dying in the prison. That's not what we want for them. Let's check and see if we have any rivals. We do. He's my rival too. If we executed that guy, we'd get tons of dread and stuff. But we don't really need the dread. We're maxed out in the dread, but that's one good thing to do to your rivals is to kill them. The existence of the fabricate a hook on Lick has happened. Let's take our spy master and get their help on the scheme. So we're back up to 86%, so that's better. 3 months, we'll get a hook on him. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Italian Hellenists any longer. We're going to kill those guys. Rally the troops. Do we have any allies that can help us in that fight while we're busy with this one? We don't. We don't really. We kind of got out of the ally game. They were dragging us into a bunch of nonsense that we didn't want to deal with, so we don't have a lot of allies these days. It'd be nice if we had more territories under us that we could have more troops. But we give them away in the Game of Skulls. That's been our primary focus, and that's okay. It's fun. And it actually keeps our numbers down where it's risky. You know, we're not just dominating. Sometimes it's not fun to just dominate. That's not my, you know, this overwhelming force. There's no risk. If there's no risk, then there's no reward. That's what I think. All right, so we'll let him know what we know. That he has a lover that he doesn't want anyone to know about. So we'll come in back into Gustyrill, and we'll get his vote. And then we'll see where he's at in the other place. We'll try to put a nail in her coffin. We'll take 2 votes away from her or something. From the daughter, Asla. You guys are doing good out there, wherever you are. Stick around after the stream. We're gonna raid one of our friends. Stick around for that bonus 250 skulls you're gonna get for that. We use our skulls around here. What is it at the bottom? Yeah. Okay, 40 votes. He's in 3rd place here now. But more importantly, he's in 2nd place here, so we want to get him on solidly here. So let's go ahead and we'll go after Countess Philostrate and try to get a hook on her. Okay. Janza wants to consult the Norns. I wanted to tell you guys a couple things about the Norns. So, in the Norse myths, there were many different races of beings. There was men. There were Jotuns, who were giants. There were dark elves, which were the dwarves, the Svart elves, and then there were elves. And then the thing about that is that there were Norns from each of the different races, but the most famous Norns, the 3 that we know of, they were Jotuns. They were actually Jotuns. So that's kind of something that's interesting to think about, that there are Jotuns that are weaving the fate. And the Jotuns are the giants, of course. I'm shuffling the deck right now for you, Jansen. I'm gonna draw a card for you, and we'll talk about what that is. I'm gonna do a blind draw. Here it is. I can't see the back. Can't see the back of the card. It's my new rune deck I got for my birthday. There it is. So, Perthrow. So we're going to go to the deck, and I'll read you what that means for you. because I haven't read them all from this new book yet. Perthro, here you go. Meaning, birth or emergence, the rune of fate. Unseen forces may be at work in your favor. Be open to new opportunities. Perthro, okay, this is like the gaming. It's like gambling. It's like a dice cup on its side. That's what they call it. Life is a game of chance, and when you roll the dice, you never know what numbers will turn up. You need to make sure you align yourself so that the odds lay in your favor. Perthro also can appear as the birth canal. In this regard, it brings you new opportunities, giving you a chance to try something new or move up in the world. Sounds like what you're trying to do in this game. You're trying to stack the deck in your favor. Meditation, you hold a dice cup in your hands. The sharp pings of their 6 sides hitting the edges fill the room. You close your eyes and say a swift prayer that the pips appearing are the number that you need. You shake the cup until you feel the time is right. Quickly, you dump the dice out and look at the number. Is it in your favor? So that's pretty interesting. A lot of that kind of lines up with what you've been doing in this game. Are you going to be the new emperor or are you not? Are you going to get so close and then just have your character die? He's 63. He's the second oldest of all of the Game of Skulls characters. He's 63 years old. His health is fine. He looks like he's doing all right. He's doing fine. He's like probably the most powerful character of all of the characters. Although King Bard here, he's a double king. He's a double duke. He's coming up behind. Not a triple king. What is Bard doing? He's losing a war that he's in. He's defending against someone who's trying to take away something from somebody. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it if I was Janza. Okay, we're close to sacking this guy's capital, and then we'll try to chase him down. We'll see where those rebels are at, those rebel peasants. But I hope that card meant something to you. Clearly something. There's going to be some kind of rebirth or some kind of progress made. A's was one of mine, unless this person's been named after an ancestor. We'll track them down. I don't think it's yours, but maybe. It's probably an ancestor. Here we go. So, go for the weak spots here. Secret. My nephew King Bard has brought forward evidence that Helgi is not the son of King Bard, but that he was fathered by Torbrand. Oh, that's not good. Lost fluence. Okay, so you say A's. First off, we'll look here in the pinned characters. This is where, Countess A's. Okay, let's look in the, I'm going to quickly go. I'm sure that's got to be yours. It's got to be. I'm going to look in the Game of Skulls leaderboard and find A's there. A's is a countess with 2 counties. Countess A's Evil Mumu. So yeah, that's your character for sure. So nope, that's live. That is a live character. She clearly hates the Empress because of a murdered family member and attempting to murder another family member, and that the Empress is a murderer. So you have a character that's alive in the game. You have one. What do you have in the bank here? You got 1 in the bank. So if you want me to give them another county, I could try to go after a county and give it to them, or whatever you want to do. It's your Game of Skulls, how you want to play it. But yeah, you do have a character who is alive in the game. She's 59. She is arrogant, generous, and chaste, though that hasn't stopped her from having 5 children that are added to the dynasty. She is an intricate web weaver, a flexible leader, genius. She's pretty. She's Amazonian. She's fertile. She has the divine blood. She is a berserker. She is a witch. She is a torturer. That's interesting. Novice hunter, a flagellant. So clearly she's not stressed out right now or she'd be wounded. She is a schemer, herbalist, and blade master. So very interesting character here. She has 2 counties and a barony. And where is she located? So she has Zabid is 1. And where else? Somewhere else. So that's Zabid in the Duchy of Senna. I don't know how she didn't get given that duchy. Maybe I haven't created it. So I could create that duchy and give it to her if I had the money, which I don't, but I could save up. Is she Somalian? She is. She is Somali. So that's interesting. She is Azatru, however. Let's see where her other territory is. So she has adjoining territories here. She has 2 in this duchy. So if you had the coins, or if you had the skulls and you want me to make her a duchess, I could do that. If I had the money to create a thing, then I would just do it, but I don't have the money right now. But if you want me to do that, I can make her a duchess. Or if you just wait, you know, I'll probably create that and give it to her, because I looked at it before and I didn't recognize that A's was one of the Game of Skulls. That was my bad. So she has a good faith then. Yeah, Hazatru, absolutely. Hey Finn, are you home now? You off work? A lot of things are happening right now. We're at war. We're at 2 wars. This guy attacked us. We're sieging down his capital right now. Hopefully we can end this pretty quick. We're getting low on supplies. That's always the thing. Okay, so we captured his son and heir. That's good. That only got us to 65% though. And we are definitely not going to ransom him back. They're running away. That's not good either. I don't know where they're going. And our guys are running out of supplies, so that's not good. And the supply limit here is not good at all. So, not good at all. That sucks. So, we got that happening, and then we also have this. Let's see where this guy's got 12,000 guys spread out, and this is where the leader is. And where's he at? He's a long ways away is where he is. I would like to go get him. What are the supply limits around here? Problem is we get here and we get him. Supply limits are better. We can whack him and then resupply here. That would be a better place to resupply. And then we'll come back for that guy. We'll use the rivers. I think that's a good plan. It's as good a plan as any. Let's go here and then we'll see if we have a forter. We do. Queen Gerd. Awesome. Okay, Rose would like to have her fortune told. I was talking about the Norns, who were Jotuns. Erd, Skald, and Verdandi are their names, the 3 Norns who weave the tapestry at the base of the World Tree, Yggdrasil, at the Well of Mimir, where Mimir's head is located, where Odin consults with Mimir for his wisdom. There's a lot happening there where the Norns are weaving. So I'm shuffling the deck right now, Rose. I'm about to draw a card for you blind, and then we'll look it up and we'll read what it has to say. I got a new book. I got a new deck of cards for my birthday a week or so ago. Here's what we got. Oh yeah, this is a good one. So we got Algiz, which is a strong protection rune. When I was at the Wardruna concert and we sang this song that went along with this, we all had our hands up like this. We turned our body into a living Algiz rune and chanted along. It was epic and awesome. It was so fun. What's up, Finn? I'm going to go to the book though, and I'm going to read what it says because I haven't gotten to. Okay, so Finn wants to consult. We got to finish with Rose first, and then we'll draw for Finn. I want to see what this little book has. This is the book that came with the runes. It's the Runes of the Northern Light inspirational cards. Yeah, Wardruna. I saw them live a few years back in Oregon at the Fairy Fest. That was a whirlwind trip for me. I flew down to Portland, and then I immediately rented a car and drove to the concert, and then I stayed up all night. So I saw the concert, and then I drove back to the airport. I didn't sleep, and I got on the plane and flew back because I didn't have a lot of time. But that was epic. It was epic. Okay, this is what it says in the book. Okay, the meaning: protection and security. I said that. There's a protection rune. Signals a zone of protection or a guardian. Leverage this defense to good effect or rest in security. So you don't need to worry. You shouldn't worry anyways. Have faith. Have faith that things are all right. and then you don't have to have the fear. Anytime you start being afraid or worried or anxious about anything, just recognize that you don't really have to do that. You could just choose to not do that, and then don't. Mostly when you think about what it is that you're afraid of, as soon as you like imagine it and be like, that's not really much of anything. Why am I afraid of that? So here it says, the shape of algas appears like antlers off a deer. Male deer use antlers to protect themselves and to prove their worthiness to mate. Antlers are shed yearly. They grow as the buck grows. We cut up and sharpen, fall in racks to use as weapons. They are also displayed in the house as a symbol of our prowess. Algas is a sign of protection. How good are we at protecting those we love and the things that we own? The meditation says, you snort a puff of warm breath out your nostril into the cold air. You stamp your hoof and prepare yourself from the jolt that comes with locking your antlers with another stag. Proving season is here, and you want to show others that you are the top buck, that you have what it takes to protect your kin and herd through the following months. You stamp your hoof down one more time and race towards your challenger. So, have no fear. Face your fate boldly. If you're going to die, you're going to die. So don't cringe and hide and wait for it to come to you. Just go to it boldly, because what are you going to do? It's going to happen anyways. None of us are immortal. So what do you want to do? You want to just, die in bed? No. Charge in. Do your planning. Prepare yourself. Bring your best self, but, be bold. Okay, Finn, I'm shuffling the deck for you, buddy. See what we get. But yeah, any chance you get to see Wardruna live, go do it. I want to see Heilung live. They were just in Red Rocks in Vegas, and I wish that I had gone to that show, but with all the COVID and all the craziness, it didn't happen. They put off the show last year, and then they delayed it, and they had the show this year. It looked pretty good. I haven't watched it. I'm going to track it down. Maybe it's on YouTube. Okay, Finn, here comes your card. Doing a blind draw for you. Here it comes. So you got Berkano. So my understanding of Berkano is this is like it's a feminine rune, like feminine strength. It has to do with like motherhood. Has to do with probably some fertility stuff going on there. Let's see what the book says about it. Look it up. Berkano. It's a positive rune though, for sure. Could probably have to do with healing and health. Okay. So the meanings that this says, Bior, it's aligning itself with like the birch trees and renewal. Time for new beginnings and projects. Old problems may present new opportunities, right? Because what is a problem really, but like an opportunity to conquer it. You know what I mean? If we didn't have problems in life, it would be boring. Life would be boring. So it's the and like you measure a hero against the power of their enemy. If you have just weak enemies, then you're not an awesome hero, right? It's like in and this is a dumb thing, but like in Marvel Comics, you have like the street level heroes that fight like thugs and robbers and crap. But then you have like the next level, the top tier, the Avengers, the ones that are fighting like the cosmic threats, those guys are off the charts, So what do you want? You want to have, the more powerful your enemy is, the stronger the evil it is that you're going to face. That means that's how much better you are. You know what I mean? You're measured by your opponent. If you have weak, low goals, then you're a lower tier person, right? You want to set the high goal. You want to go for partner in Twitch. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be like okay with being an affiliate. I mean, that's good. I'm not saying it's bad. A lot of people like being affiliate, but it's like set your eye on the prize. Go for it. That's what I think. Okay, never mind. Back to the reading. Got off on a tangent. Berkano gets its shape from the birch tree. I see it. It also gets its. Why stop there? Right. You don't have to stop there. Okay, so the Berkano symbol, I see breasts when I see the Berkano symbol. I'll just put that out there. It's a feminine thing. So the birch tree is a tree that reproduces via seed. So in a way, it also represents the nurturing aspect of human birth. Giving birth, having children, is one of the oldest ways people have to renew themselves. We can never grow young, But when we have children, we find ourselves being renewed through them. When drawn, Berkano tells us it's time to start a new project. Aha. You see that, Finn? New project. Seeds are fertile and the hour is right for something new to emerge. Meditation. A mother is in the throes of childbirth. You hear her panting, her labored breath. You stand next to her, holding her hand. As the child begins to crown, to take their first breath, as the soft cries appear, you feel reinvigorated. As if you are also the child who has their whole life ahead of them to live and learn. Every day is a new chance to live. You know what I mean? When I go to sleep at night, I don't know that I'm going to wake up the next day. Every morning, be grateful that you get another chance, and you can create today. You can create something new and fresh that's never been done before. All right, nothing is put in front of us that we cannot overcome. It's how we handle it. The challenges allow us to show our strength, and if we fail, it provides us an opportunity to learn and grow. That's absolutely right. I will go and say this, that sometimes you can do everything right and still fail. You know what I mean? There are things that are insurmountable. Death right now is insurmountable. I mean, there's people working on the old age thing. There's things that you cannot change, right? There's a lot of things that are out of our control, but that doesn't mean that we have to have a bad attitude about it. You know what I mean? We can understand that that's the situation that we're in, and be, and not be crushed by it, and not be distressed by it. Just be like, it's just how it is, and then you do your best. You go from here, you make the best of it, Some people can get caught up and be overwhelmed and depressed. And I understand that that's a thing, but you don't have to choose to do that. I think, there's a lot of people say that that's out of their control. They can't control their feelings and stuff, but I'm not going to say they're wrong. But for myself, I'm going to always try to choose to be positive, even in bad circumstances, to the best of my ability. I'm not perfect. Sometimes I'll get angry, right? But then I'll remember, I'll be like, oh, I don't have to. I can be angry as long as I want. I could be angry as long as I want, or I could be, I could just be like, well, here's where we are. How's being angry help me? Hurts me more than it hurts the person that I'm angry with, or the situation. Right? Doesn't help the situation at all. Maybe, you know what I mean? So, it's like two guys could be in a rainstorm, and one guy's bitching about it, and the other guy's like, whatever. It's just some fucking rain, Put your fucking raincoat on and go do what it is you got to do. Take care of your business. It's like when two guys go overboard and one guy lives and one guy dies. Why'd the guy live? It's because he wanted to live more than the other guy. You know what I mean? Be that guy. So anyways, thanks for drawing the cards. I totally appreciate that. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to vent and share some of my personal philosophies with you guys. I'm 100% support you guys in anything that you're trying to do. Trying to build you up as much as I'm trying to build myself up. You know what I mean? I think that's what it's about. So I'm drawing a card for Mumu now. I think I'm right. I always think I'm right. Live that way. Although I'll also admit that I don't know everything. I just take the best of my knowledge and experience. Shuffling the deck for you, Mumu. You're ready for a card. Here it comes. Here's Mumu's draw. Aha. Awaz. All right. I feel like we read about this the other day. Awaz is the horse. You missed this one. You're going to do 3? Okay. So is this we start with the present. This relates to your, is it past, present, future? How do you want it to be? I know you own a horse, right? So you probably have a greater understanding of horses than I do. But I do know that relationship between a horse and a man, both are better from the relationship, right? A horse is a horse, a man is a man, but a man and a horse together, that partnership symbolizes something that's greater than the two separate. And I feel like that rune represents that. Yeah. Talks about partnership. You own no animals, you just take care of the families. Yes, but you still probably understand that relationship between a horse and a man, between two partners, between two spouses, between two friends, right? It's like over here by myself, I'm Gustyrill, right? But with you guys combined with me, we're a force to be reckoned with. And then when we team up, when we join forces, all of the different, you know, streamers in the community or whatever, and we help each other out, then we all start heading up. You know what I mean? You know, I'm just using streamers because that's what I'm doing right now. But it could relate to anything like that. You could be isolated and be as strong as you are, or you could find the like-minded people who are part of your tribe and come together and be stronger as a group, or towards whatever your purpose is. Figure out what your purpose is, and then find the other people who have that same purpose, and then join forces, and then you're gonna have that much better chance of accomplishing than if every single person is out by themselves trying to do it alone. You know, those people aren't going to be as successful. If everybody gets back together and then charges forward, that's where the victory can happen. So that's what I'm getting out of AWAS. It says, respect your friends and partners, seek people out who can help you in your endeavors, you know? So if you have a problem, find the person that can help. Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it, you know? You're not going to get help if you don't ask for help. No, I can't read your mind. I don't know that you need my help. But as soon as I know, as soon as you ask me for that help, I'm going to be like, no, go to hell. No, I'm going to be like, what can I do to help? I want to help, you know? And I think most people are that way. So, you know, they're just looking for opportunities to help. Finding, you know, it's like, how can I help? I don't know. That's part of the problem, is you want to help somebody, but you don't know how, you know, because no one's asking you to help. You know, I'm just sitting here, you know? That's how I kind of see the whole Allfather Odin relationship too, right? If I was going to say have a higher power, you know, it's like I'll spin in circles until I recognize I can ask for some inspiration, you know, from my fetch, from my inner source of power, from my higher self. I can be like, there's infinite reality of potential Gusties out there, right? On one side, there could be the Gusty who fucks up everything and ends up in a ditch, right? Drug addict in a ditch, homeless, broken all his relationships or whatever. On the other side, there's Gusty who did everything right and is, you know, he's a partner on Twitch and his family's all awesome and he's rich and happy, whatever. There's a whole spectrum of possible, like the infinity of range between that. It's like, which one would I rather be, you know? So, you know, I want to make the right choices. All right. Hey, thanks, Rose. I appreciate it. Kind of getting long-winded here. Got to get back to the game. But I think you know what I was talking about there, Moo. But that's what that rune is about. It's about partnership. And it's about, yeah, find your tribe, find your goal, work together. Thanks for doing that. It sounds like he's gonna hit me up for some other ones too. But let's play a little game. I need to go to just chatting if I'm going to do stuff like that. I could just do just chatting and just draw cards for people all day and just talk. So I can't do this marriage for some reason. No longer valid. How many people would watch that if that's all I did? Look at all these prisoners I could ransom. One of them is worth a lot. We'll hold off when we get close to running out of money. Hopefully that helped you guys, Moo. Hopefully that brought you some insight into whatever your situation is right now, where you're at in life, everybody. Scheme discovered. That's okay. Our spy master's helping. We've got our troops coming down. We're going to try to hit this guy here. Hopefully we'll capture him. Probably more would watch than would be expected, yeah? Maybe I could do that on find a day and just be like, chat with Gusty, you know, draw cards for people. That'd be cool. But I like your mega campaign. Please keep playing that, yeah? Oh, Moo, we were talking too about trying to get a game together for the community to play some CK3 as a group. I'm trying to find some time for that. I have to ask my wife about. I was looking at like maybe every other Friday evening or something, but I know it's super late where you are. I don't know if you'd be able to get into that or not. We'll have to look at it. Prince Victor. Yeah. Well, you know, I got to try to do it all. We'll go back and talk about it more on the Discord. Okay, we're coming in hot. Let's get them. Maybe we'll win this one quickly. We can resupply and go after the other guy. What up? We went to the wrong place. He moved. I see. Okay. Over here. We still have some supplies. Let's change. No, we're forting. That's okay. Keep the same person on. I'll want to join if I can. Well, PM me with some possible times when you might be available, and I'll try to make it work. This would be fun if we could get you into that too. Okay, so we won that one real quick. That's good. And we could probably execute this guy. What's our... No, we don't need to execute him. We got the high dread. Okay, so let's take a look at our supplies. Split in half. 56, 63. September. It's going to be winter too, so we probably got to break all these into two. Spread out. No, I'll just go there. Another one. Go there, and then these guys, we'll split them in half. We'll leave one here, and then we'll move one to there. Okay. And then we'll track down the leader of that other deal. Work beckons. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Carly. I appreciate it. And good luck at work. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Gamilla. All right. So it looks like everybody is. What about these guys? It says they're starving. This is not a good place for them. It should be a good place. Hook. Okay, so this is Duke Biorix. Scribe, we have the letters to compose. Pretty sure this was in Gustyrill. He's in first place right now, but let's get him a cushion. We don't want to let these votes go to waste. Pretty sure they were not in Gustyrill. 71 votes. Okay, so that puts him pretty solidly on top here, and I think he's got another hook coming. Looks like the votes have changed a bit. Maybe people are starting to come around to Van Fennel. Gerhardt. Wow, that's... Gerhardt is Finn's character. Chupacabra says, so as a 6-year-old Ozatru king, I got this event that was new to me, asking if I want to learn Berserker. I said yes, and killed my 80 court member. Wow. You went a little overboard there. Did you get the trait, though? Did you get Berserker? That was a delicious cup of coffee. I'm sorry that it's gone. Why is the coffee always gone? That's a good question. All right, so he's strong in Gustania. He's strong in Gustyrill. So we're going to look in Gustyrill. Looks like he's in second place here. Ooh, it's close now, too, between him and Count Gerhardt. This is, like I said, it was Finn's character. So he's going to try to get votes away from Finn, from Count Ingmar. He's real close to getting... What am I doing? No. I'm not granting him titles. We're getting a hook. Okay. All right. Looks like we're running out of money here. We need to get some of these ransoms. I got to figure out which one of these ransoms is the prince, who is the heir, who's in jail. Okay, so Suru Arpad, we are not going to ransom. We'll ransom some of these other folks. And we'll try to stay ahead of not being in debt. And then I'm trying to figure out why this group over here is starving. They shouldn't be starving. They are below... Oh, is that not our country? Ugh, that's why. That was dumb. All right, move on. Move here. That's why they're starving. Where were you on that one, everyone? Okay. Ransom there. Okay, we're going to be okay. Okay, what's it say? I hope you got it, else you're just some crazy murderer, yeah? Yes, but killed my sister. Funny in the Dynasty Tree. A scary description on how I killed them. Scary? Scary description. Oh, like torn limb from limb and things like that, Chupa? These guys are starving too. Why? Will improve to undersupplied. Okay. We'll get there. It's winter. It's going into winter now. That's not going to help us. Queen Girard has passed away. You can no longer sway her. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's look at these factions. Who's this? King Cadward of Poznan. He really doesn't like me. Probably be a good one to work a sway on, huh? He's quite studly looking. Genius, beautiful, Herculean. He's got the full boat of traits. I'm sure he doesn't like us because we're a murderer. It's fair. It's fair. Hey, Gusty, I have a question. Okay, well, I probably have an answer. I'm happy to answer questions and give my opinions. I have lots of opinions. What's the question, Mom? She's typing, probably. Ransom more prisoners. Hey, Anarchy. Let's give Anarchy a shout out. How's the boy? How's the boy, Anarchy? With my sticker, can I make it into a magnet instead? Well, I guess, you know, I could order the sticker and then stick it to a magnet, and then that could be a thing. But it doesn't come that way in the store. It doesn't come as a magnet. It just comes as a sticker, and I didn't see an option for that, at least not in the store that I'm at. You know, they give me some templates of some things I can make. You would buy that. Well, I will have to look and see if I can find at the craft shop some of that, some magnets and stuff that you could like. Maybe I could make a thing. Maybe I could make it and be crafty. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll look into it. I haven't thought about it before, but I'll see what I can do. Man, I could like handcraft stuff. I mean, stuff like this. Like if you guys wanted a banner like this, it'd be expensive, but I could make you one. I could go down to the print shop with my stuff, and I could make you. We could send you stuff like that. You know, it's only money. Get a cool thing. Cool thing to commemorate our time together and our being a tribe. We'll always remember this time. I'm pretty happy to have my banner. Also, I need your son to make me an emote. Well, he is for hire. You can talk to me and we'll sort it out. What you want. See what he's got this whole week off from school. So if it's a good time to do it, for sure. So we'll sort that out. We'll talk about that later. Okay, once these guys, so this guy's starting to get supplied, and once they're supplied, we'll go after that guy. We got him at plus 75%. Cool. Yeah, cool, Mom. Message me, not him. That's the way. I'm his agent. All right, what's up? Undersupplied in 30 days. When we get a little closer here, we're just going to go for it. These other guys are already... I think we're going to go for it now. Tired of waiting. There's that classic Gusty patience. Non-existent. There's not enough time in the day for patience. Okay, here we go. So we got some supplies. Let's track down this guy. See where he's at. He's spread out. Is this him? It's got to be him in the middle, right? We're a long way, but we're going to take the water. Make sure we got our forter commander on there. Queen Gerd. And I bet he's here in the 7,000 stack. We're going to come up this river and whack him. You're Finn's agent. All right. If we want to talk to Finn, we got to get through Mom. If we want to play games with Finn, we got to find it. We got to make sure it's okay with Mom first. I got chewed out. I got chewed out by Mom for playing a game yesterday with Finn and Janza. We were having a lot of fun. Turns out the fun went on too long. I bet Finn got more of an earful than I got. But it was a lot of fun. Good times. It was worth it. It was worth the chewing. I don't know if it was worth it to Finn. It was worth it to me. All right, and I hope that we get a chance to do that again. My agents have made contact with Ingjerd. Will ruin his reputation. I don't want to spend the money. I'm already in debt. This is no good. Ransom prisoners. Got to get out of debt. What is up with this pathing? Why don't we just stay on? Oh, why don't we just stay on this river? Why are we going up there? What the fuck is going on here? That's not all right. That's gonna waste our time. Okay, looks like he's on the move. Oh, they're just bulk. They're just. That seems really weird. I guess that's the fast way. This is supposed to be some death rapids right here. I guess. I don't understand. We're gonna go over here and then what? We just jumped up a little stream. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. You guys see that? Okay, we got a hook on somebody. My half sister. She doesn't have any reason for anything, and she's not even part of our deal. She is, however, someone we can find a spouse for. Maybe we can do something for her. I don't know what. We don't need matrilineal. We could marry her off to somebody, though. So let's go to the Game of Skulls characters and see if there's somebody who needs a wife. She'd be a good wife. Well, she's really old. She's really old. I'm not wasting any more time with her. Away with you, beggar. Okay, so he has moved. We're at plus 83%. Let's see where he is now. Which one of these is him? I'm guessing he's in the middle here. So let's change our target. Getting pretty close. I'm thinking he's probably... Okay, we're already there. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, maybe we'll watch Halloween Resurrection tonight. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing later. But that seems to be the theme. We want to get to Halloween Kills. We're going to skip the Rob Zombies. My counselor died from her wounds. So she was the spy master. We don't want that to happen. So let's come in with... Oh, Jarl Chewy. Chupacabra. Okay, Anarchy, thanks for hanging out while you're traveling on the train. Good luck with your connection there. And Jarl Chewy is going to be our new spy mistress. So there you go, Chewy. You're still watching? I think you are. I think you're there lurking. Lurking and playing. We're going to come into this. And he's going to jump on us, but I think we're going to get him. We're way... We captured him. Okay, game over, buddy. So your war is over. He paid us out. We can get some ransom for that guy. And we disbanded our troops. We're going to go back to... We're going to continue with our hooks. We got a hook here. Let's see where we're at. let's see. So King Von Fennel is on top in Gustania. He is on top in Gustyrill, and he is on top in Gustyrill. So we don't have to get any more hooks. So he's come into his own. Finally, the people are voting for him. We don't have to do any more hooks for him, so we can focus on other business. Host Grand Rite. That's our next business. We got to do the witchcraft. This is always good for us when we do this. Grand Rite, an uninvited guest. As my fellow witches arrive in Londinium, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face. She introduced me to the strange man whose name is Gorm. He is a witch. The more the merrier. Come to the festival. I went spy to protect myself from murder. Didn't expect a seat. Yeah, you're the spy master. You're the best. The best in the Empire. The best who's available, I guess. All right, here we go. Read from an ancient grimoire. 92% chance. 92% chance sounds and shadows. Or go with the charisma and improvise. We'll do that. As I lead the crowd through the ceremony, I carefully study their reactions and adjust my words accordingly. Before too long, I am riding on a wave of their excitement, passionate cheers, fueling me as I build toward a magnificent crescendo. We reach it together, howling her name at the moon as one. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. We're going to go and get scheming, intrigue, lifestyle perk unlock. Okay, fun fact. Turns out the chupacabra, not our friend here, was a bird and not a science experiment. You're talking about the actual chupacabra? The goat sucker, as they say? New air, that's not good. We got to look at that. It was not a science experiment. It was a bird. So that you're saying that they've discovered the chupacabra? Actually, I need links. We got to go back to the Discord. You got to hook us up with a link. I thought it was one of those escapees from Micmac Island or whatever. Okay, hook us up with the link back to the Discord. I'm interested in that kind of stuff. Bigfoot and chupacabras and Loch Ness Monster and all that stuff. Okay, so we got to pick a intrigue focus here. What do we want? We could get fertility, nah. Seduction, nah. We'll go dreadful. That's a good one. Good one for us. Okay. So our heir in Gustania is no longer Von Fennel, so we got to look at that. So I guess we aren't done with hooks. He's in second place. From Vigdis, we could get 35 from Vigdis or 46 from Ileana. We'll go with the 35 from Vigdis. From Earl Osbjorn. Until he's on the throne in all these. It looks like he's off in all but Gustyrill now. So I need to make Gustyrill our primary empire. In case I died right now, we want to keep it in the family here, keep it in the group. So now we're rolling the purple. We're the Purple Kingdom now. Yeah, I love that stuff too, Anarchy. I especially love all of the Bigfoot stuff. I'm pretty firmly convinced that the Bigfoot is real. You can think I'm crazy, but there's a lot of evidence that supports that. Evidence that it wasn't around before. Now that a lot of those older primatologists are dying off, there's more and more support for the idea. It's interesting. Okay. I know that the Native Americans, believe. And that's a factor, huge factor. Okay, so we're saving up money. We're still trying to get to Empire of Scandinavia. It's one of our goals for the day. Getting to where we're very close to Anarchy believes in Bigfoot. Everybody out there that's listening, if you believe in Bigfoot, put a heart in. And if you don't believe in Bigfoot, do the upside down spade emote. If you guys do, I think everybody has access to all those, right? If they don't, then they should, right? So it's that one and that one. Vote. If you believe in Bigfoot, put the heart. And if you don't believe in Bigfoot, put the upside down heart. There you go. Plague believes. Plague believes. I believe. So I'm putting the heart. Yep. Okay, may Freya watch over us. Heart equals Bigfoot. Bigfoot is real. Okay, we're all good. Onward. Yep. Okay, we got 3 votes. That means Bigfoot is real. Does anybody not believe in Bigfoot? How about that? We'll put it that way. Okay, so he's completed that. Oh, wow. Berger has completed his task. We're trying to eliminate the Hellenics from the Empire here. We're trying to centralize them. We're trying to get them out, but centralizing them will help when we're fighting them. So getting them off of this peninsula would be good. And then we're also trying to get rid of the Romans for the same reason. Phoenicians, Romans, friends, Romans, countrymen, get out of the empire. Romans. There's some Romans. Weed them out. We ain't got time for Romans and Hellenics. We're very close to something very bad happening, and that's the Reformation, the Janzic Reformation of the religion. Mumu doesn't believe in Bigfoot? How come, Mumu? Maybe it goes by a different name in your country. Jotun, perhaps. Troll. You don't believe in trolls? Finn says he's seen Bigfoot. Awesome. Mumu says, I do not believe in Bigfoot, but I would not be surprised if Bigfoot did exist. I see. Okay, so we got him in a compromising position here. Send in the entertainers. Where is he at? County of Walks. Which place is this? I see, it looks like a Gustyrill vote. We'll see. Gerhard Victus. Tell us about your sighting. Finn smelled like wood chips whenever it was around. That's interesting. How close were you to Bigfoot? I've heard that Bigfoot can smell like trash, can smell really bad. Like skunk ape is another name for it. You know, I have smelled things before, but unfortunately, you know, bears can smell the same way. So I've never had a sighting of a Bigfoot. Okay, this is the guy. So we'll get his votes. Moved him to second place. So we got, I think we want Gastania first, though. Close. About 100 feet away. That was the first sighting. Second was right in front of a van that my grandmother and I were in. Did your grandmother see the Bigfoot also? Was this in Michigan also? I'm sure that's Bigfoot country in Michigan. A lot of forests. It's north. I'm sure there's a lot of Bigfoots in Canada. Big feet? Is that the plural of Bigfoot? Gotta be, right? We both stopped and looked at each other. Did you lock eyes? Were they animalized, or were they? Was there intelligence there? What did you think? It's got to be intelligence, an alien intelligence to us. You had to ask if we both. Oh, so you looked at your grandma. You didn't look at the Bigfoot. So you didn't lock eyes with the Bigfoot. Mom. All right, we're at 420. 420 gold. We're swaying that guy. Okay. I think this one was a more docile one. Was protecting. Oh, really? Here in Southeast Alaska, they're called the land otter people. And the thought is that A, they're nocturnal, and B, that they are that they're marine mammals, and that they swim, that they can swim underwater, and that they live, living off the beaches. That there's like underground grottos and caves and stuff that can be accessed from underwater and stuff. And the Alaska natives around here have stories and myths about occasionally being lost. And hey, Not Meat, how's it going? Welcome. Looks like you might have got gifted a sub. Hope that you will follow and stick around and hang out with what we're doing. We're playing CK3, which is the second part of a 6-part mega campaign of games that I'm stringing together through time. We're back here at 1000 AD, and we're going to go forward into the future, into Stellaris, into space, if we can get there after World War II and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of games in this made by the same company that modders have made conversions that you can string the games together. Looks like we have that perk. It's about time. We got the prophecy. But yeah, Not Meat. Hopefully you'll give us a follow and hang out. We're just having a little conversation in the community here about whether or not Bigfoot is real, also, which we were having a vote. Who believes in Bigfoot? Who doesn't? And majority of respondents was yes to Bigfoot. But yeah, so the local natives believe that some of their people have been kidnapped by Bigfoots and at Big Feet, whatever, land otter people, and that's pretty interesting. There's a lot of territory here that's pretty wild here in Alaska, and there's plenty of places that no one's ever been, and they could be there. Who knows? And if they're smart, then they can evade. If they only come out at night. I see Bigfoot every day when I look in the mirror. Not Meat. I do follow him here almost every day. Does it say I don't follow? No. I don't know. I'd have to check. But you are here. You're here now, and I'm glad you're here. And thanks for speaking up. Tell us what you think about the Bigfoot there, Not Meat. Okay, let's see if we can arrest this guy. Bodvar, 100% chance. He has some money. Let's do it. Let's get his money. Following since September 28th. Awesome. Thanks, Not Meat. Yetis, Sasquatches, Abominables. Yeah, no matter where you're at, they have a different name, right? In the South, they have what they call the stink ape, swamp apes and stuff. The Legend of Boggy Creek. No, Boggy Creek. You spelled it wrong. I think it's Boggy Creek. I checked for you. I got you. Thanks. Thanks for doing that. I'm glad you're here, Not Meat. He lives in the swamps of Florida. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so things that we're working on. Did we just get the thing? I think we did. We got the prophet. Okay. Janza, here we go. Janza paid in skulls. Not me. You got to get into this game of skulls. You got to get into this game of skulls, man. If you've been lurking all this time, then you've got a lot of skulls built up. You can get active in this game. There's a game within the game. Now we're playing, and now Janza wants us to reform the religion. Moo is interrupting. He's playing an interrupt card to give people time to jam Janza if they don't want him to reform the religion. They can pay. It's time. The time is now. 24,000 skulls or equivalent to stop Janza from reforming the religion. Otherwise, when I'm done drawing a card for Mumu for what is this? The past. We're gonna look at his past, and we'll see how this card refers to Mumu's past. But if you don't want the religion reformed, then you have to pay 24,000 skulls or the equivalent to block Janza. Mom wants a card. Okay, well you can after Mumu. Right now I'm shuffling the deck for Mumu. Past, present, and future. He's already looked at his present, which was partnership, tribalism. Next one, this is your past. Ooh, Ansu's. Can we all pitch in to block Janza? Yes. Okay. So Ansu's is Odin's card. It's Odin's card. So it refers to wisdom. Ansu's. It means God, right? Like Asa. Ansu's. Sadly, okay, wait. Things people are talking. I play the Finn card. Can we all pitch in to block Janza? Chupa, I have a counter plan, but will take 24,000 skulls. Sadly, doesn't mean much here. Darlington, I got 4,000. Who wants to help? 2 from Chupa. Okay, so 6. So you guys just need 18,000 more. Mumu's got 5. Mumu, you got 1 in the bank too, so you got 6 if you wanted to spend it. Okay, so we're adding up here. What do we got? Dal says 4. 4K. Chupa 2. Mumu 6. Mom is on Team Janza. I'm crossing Mom's name out. She's not doing it. Mumu 5K. Okay, so no. Mumu, you got 6. If we use the 1 in the bank. 6. You guys are up to 12. You're halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, you're halfway there. Ah, living on a prayer. I can't do the high notes. If Janza doesn't F with Bard, then I won't mess with him here or in game D. Ooh. Ooh, do you hear that? You hear that, Janza? If Janza's paying attention, things are happening. Janza. Okay. Sorry, tribe. Also, Team Janza. Ooh. All right. So we're split. We're splitting on some lines. Finn is making some moves too. It's part of his plan. He could be Team Janza, but it'll take. Janza's got to get off his back. Janza's got to get off his back. Okay. So far, you guys are only halfway there. I'm not going to sing that song again. I can't hit the Bon Jovi high notes. One of my sons can though. He played a character in a musical. My older son has been an actor, and they did a version of, what was it? Was it called Rockstar or something like that? The one with Tom Cruise was in the movie, and he played the character. So my son played the Tom Cruise character and had to sing the cowboy. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. He sang that for everybody. He's awesome. It was awesome. So proud of that kid. All right. What am I doing? I guess I'm not doing anything. Oh, yeah. I'm going to start reforming this religion. I'm going to start. Yeah, Rock of Ages. Thanks. Thanks, Plague. Coming in for that. The rune. Oh, didn't I draw a rune? Oh, Ansu's. I was going to read it. Yeah, I got distracted. Okay. Ansu's. Meanings. God. Inspiration. Acquire knowledge. Share what you know. Omen or portent of things to come. Open your mind and align thoughts with the forces of nature. The symbol of Ansu's appears like a long staff, feathers flowing off the sides. The root of the word inspiration comes from the Latin to breathe. When we breathe, we inhale oxygen and release carbon dioxide. So this is not obviously coming from like Nordic tradition necessarily. This is some sort of new age shit. Stuff, not shit. Stuff. Inspiration flows within us from the gods. That's true. Their knowledge fills us and gives us the ability to release it back out through our creations, art, writings, dance, and joy. Ansu's comes from many places. It could come from the world around you. So it's the inspiration. I've talked about this before. So he's not gonna let up on you, Finn. It doesn't look like. You hear that, Finn? Okay. Yeah, I've said before that Odin is, you can go to Odin for inspiration, right? I've said that many times. It can come from the world around you, the forests, the oceans, and the critters. The critters? Wow. That live within. It could come from laughing with a good friend. It can come from the stillness of the night when you are sleeping. All you have to do is be open to the voices of the gods and receive their wisdom. I believe that. I believe that's true. Hey. Finn, Janza, don't make promises you don't plan to keep. Ooh. Meditation. Okay, Mumu, listen. Close your eyes. Sit still. Let your mind wander. Relax the muscles in your body. Don't allow yourself to hold on to any one thought or memory. Relax the muscles throughout your body, one group at a time. Know that the world around you supports and holds you. Breathe in, breathe out. Stay quiet. Once you move past the concerns of your mind and time, open yourself up to the soft voices. These are the ones that speak in images or in impressions. Sit still and listen for the voices of the gods to move you. There you go. It would cost you more than that. Oh, wait, Janza, how much would that? What's going on, you guys? Be nice. I think you should drop the bits. Smash. Janza, smash. Okay. So here's the thing, you guys. Oh, wait. Will someone else do anything? Hopefully that. I think you should do that. That's what when I meditate, Mumu, that's what I do. Everything that was right there in that card, what I just read, that's the stuff. You're communicating with the source. You know what I'm saying? All right. So we got 12K pledged to block. We have the other 12K. Do we have the other 12K to try to block the Reformation? I'm bringing up the wiki to get the Catholic tenets up, and then we're going to move forward with that. Why do I have this up twice? I don't need that up twice. I'm bringing up the wiki to bring those Catholic tenets. CK3 wiki, or we can get, if you guys want to block, it's 24,000 skulls. You guys are trying to do a partnership, but I haven't seen any skulls actually paid. Minimize this so I have both things on the screen at once. Okay, Janza's making threats. Okay, Paradox Wiki. Looking for religion. Dal, 12K could get Janza's tune killed and make him pay more to undo it. It actually would cost more than that, Dal, to kill Janza's tune, because if you look down below in the rules, the price for assassinations is the total cost of all of their titles. So if we pulled up Janza, it's not Janza, it's King von Fanel. So this is 1236. No, wait, no. Kingdoms are worth what? 6? Yeah, 6. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 21,500. It would cost 21,500 to try to murder von Fanel. Finn, I haven't seen you make a move today. Maybe you should do that. Let me know you still have it. He says you don't have the juice, Janza. Okay. Anyways, I'm moving forward with the Catholicism here. Abrahamic religions. Pagan. No, go up. Where's Catholic? I thought Abrahamic included. There's Christianity. Christianity is separate from Catholicism. That's interesting. Holy sites. Where is it? My moves are in play. I will donate and wreak more havoc. Just trying to get him to confirm it. Yeah, so far no one's blocked him, so he doesn't have to do anything. Catholic tenets, come on. Where's that link from the other day? Really though, Janza, you're so lucky I have to rely on SSI for income. Once I find a job, you're going down. And he hasn't denied my deal either. I thought he did deny your deal. Or was that a different deal? tenets. Religion. What? Come on. Why isn't I can't find it? Do you have that link from the other day, Janza, that had the different Christian tenets? What's what? Does Dal have any tunes? I'm pretty sure it's in the it's on the GOS leaderboard. Dallington has Dallington's last character could have died. Yeah, he's waiting for a new one to be born. He doesn't have one that's alive right now. He's got one. As soon as a girl's born, he's got that. Okay, pay more money, Janza. Pause everything, Gus. Kill Dals right now. He doesn't have any. No. Clinzy hasn't been born yet, Dal. We haven't had any births for days because of this old Empress. You can't kill the unborn, I guess. Especially since Janza's going to make us all be Catholics. They particularly don't like killing the unborn. But I can't find that tenants list that we had the other day. Trying to find it. Here I am trying to make you rich. Well, I like to be rich. But I can't do what I can't do. What's going on here? Janza, is that a threat now? You guys. Okay. Still trying to find that that list here, so I think we found it through Insular. Let me look up Insular Faith. Here we go. All right, I found it. Okay, moving forward. I'm going to shrink this in case somebody does something. Ugh. Thanks for trying to make me rich, Dal. I appreciate it. Okay, Mumu says the first one was Awaz. Yes, that's correct, Mumu. Okay, so I've got my list of tenets. Now we're going into the religion. Create new Germanic faith. Let's see how much this costs. We're going to choose the name. What's the name, Janza? Jans. Okay, so Catholic. Janslick. The Janslicks. I will kill the girl when she's born. It's very mean. The Janslick religion. The Janslicks. A single follower is a Janslicker. Many followers, Janslickers. Description: the Catholic variant of Azatru. Okay, so in here we've got, could you switch to my character and do a task in my name? Hypothetically, I'm plotting. Yeah, until I pull the trigger on this, you guys can still block. What are you doing? You want to switch to your character? Let's see if we can pull her up. So it's Countess, Jarl Chewy, Berg Torah's daughter. What are you up to, Chupacabra? Don't take all day here. I got to get back to what I'm doing. You want to look at? What do you need to see? I wish I could have this up and the other screen up at the same time. Okay, I can give you a minute to tell me what you want. Do I need to do the rundown? Okay, 60 seconds for Chewie to look at their character here. Okay, for future, yes. The answer is yes. Okay, moving on. Moving back to the Reformation. The Janslick Reformation. Janslick. Okay. Gus, take my skulls when Dell's character is born. God wills it. Make it happen. Okay, well, first they have to be born, then we'll give them a thing. So it's 1,000. It's going to cost you 1,000 to try to kill. Trying to kill the unborn Clinzy. You're at 22.5. You can pay 1,000 to. You can pay 1,000 Dal to block. Okay. Take the skulls when the character is born. I'm taking the skulls now, right? Or you want me to wait until they're born to take the skulls? No, if you either have to be on the spot or I'll pre-do it. So I took the skulls now, then I wrote it on my list. So that's how that works. Okay. What did you answer, Chupacabra? Asked for future. Yeah, I see. Okay. You're going to let someone counter my religion skulls in an instant when I paid for that days ago. Only been waiting on piety is kind of unfair. How is that? How's that unfair? I've done my part. It's up to these guys. I'm not holding the game. I'm moving forward. If it happens before I hit the thing, then that's just how it goes. You're going to let someone counter my religion skulls in an instant when I paid for that days ago. That's just how it works, man. You have until it happens to counter. They can't counter after it happens. I mean, they could do it. They could reform themselves after. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, we're moving forward. Let me pull up my thing. Okay, so armed pilgrimages was the one we couldn't get. Communion we can get. Monasticism I think we can get. And then we were leaving warmonger. Am I right? View on gender, male dominated. Do you want to make any changes to these right now? Religious attitude, righteous. Clerical tradition, theocratic. Can't do because I haven't changed the head of faith. Head of faith, spiritual. Now theocratic. Marriage type, monogamous. Divorce must be approved. Bastardry. Okay, bastardry. Legitimization. Consanguinity, avunculate. Same-sex relations, shunned. Deviancy, criminal. Male adultery, shunned. Female adultery, criminal. Kinslaying, close kin is criminal. Witchcraft, criminal. Clergy doctrines, clerical function, control. Clerical gender, only men. Clerical marriage, disallowed. And clerical appointment is spiritual for life. Interesting. Okay. So it says each ruler can only create or reform a faith once. Oh, I'm the head of the faith. Okay, so we'll save this in. I have to give the change the faith icon. You can choose one of these icons. Janza, for the new faith. And then I have to give away the Filcaret to somebody else. Yeah, but we didn't have this set up. And it doesn't save it. It doesn't save it after I end the game. If I haven't changed it on the game, I have to reset it up. So I just set it up. Yeah, no, this is it. All you have to do now is select the faith icon. Then I have to go back and I have to give away the Filcaret of Ozatru to somebody else because I can't do it if I'm the head of faith. And I am the head of faith of Ozatru, so I'll be giving that away to somebody. Which of these icons do you want it to be? It could be upside down cross. It could be the hammer. It could be any of these. You can pick. Which one do you want? It's your deal. What do you want the icon of the faith to look like? I think can you see them all? Yeah, they're all there. That one's kind of cool. This one's kind of a cross. It's kind of a Celtic cross. It's the only one there that looks like a cross at all other than this upside down cross. This is heresy and needs to be destroyed. Well, it's going to cost 24,000 skulls, not just to talk about it. Let's go, Janza. I need a symbol, or I'm going to pick one. Do you want me to pick one? We could be done with this already. First one. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'll fight this evil. Okay, so we're done with that. So we've saved it. Now I have to give away. We'll give away the title to Volgrim's character. Does Volgrim have a character? King Wolf. No, that's Dallington's character. Is it? No, that's Anarchy 6's character, King Wolf. Does Volgrim have a character in the game? I got to give this to somebody. We'll give it to whoever has the highest. No, Janza killed my last one. Okay, I'm going to go to the dynasty, and I'm going to give it to whoever has the highest learning, because that makes sense. Count Rodolph. Make sure he's in. Yeah, he is. Okay. Count Rodolph, grant title. Ozatru Filcaret. Okay, now he is the head of Ozatru. Head of faith changed. Now we go back in. Create new Germanic faith. We have the skulls. Here we go. Create the faith, total cost. The beliefs of Janslik can never be changed once it has been created. Okay. We are now Jansliks. All right, Janza. Task finished. New Rix Gogdi. Okay, so who? Empress Dagaz. We got to find out who's the head of faith. That's an interesting thing. Okay, the Janslik organized Germanic faith. It looks like this. The current head of faith is Filkir Gunnar of the Jansliks Filcaret. So this guy's independent. I don't know where he is. He's in Trandalag. So that's interesting. Okay, so we got a new deal. And that's what she is now. How much piety is it to create a religion? 24,000. You say my chat is lagging? Dropped frames, 143, 0.0%. I'm sorry it's lagging. Is it lagging for anyone else? Or is it a Janza thing? No, no, no. Okay. So let's look at the map here and see who is... So we got Ozatru. These are the Janslik holy sites. So that's interesting. Probably the same holy sites. Now we need to try to start converting everyone to Janslik, because our religion is Janslik. Now people are going to not like us for that reason if they didn't convert. I think that my vassals might have all converted. Yeah. All my vassals converted. Okay, so that's interesting. So let's start with the capital. The capital is here in Middlesex. Okay, so we're already converted. Let's send our guy over in the council. He's in Salerno. He's working on it. Okay, so I can cross that off the list. Finns is always lagging. Okay, so we have we've converted the religion, crossing it off. Now we're still working on putting Van Fanel on and attacking Persia. So let's see what we're doing. We're trying to make money. We're trying to, okay, so we can negotiate an alliance with Princess Anne. So we're going to do that. We can imprison 233 criminals who have committed crimes, allowing me to imprison them without gaining tyranny. Ugh. That could be interesting. Let's see, if you're looking at Gusty's on-screen chat, there's a 2 to 5 second delay. They do that to give the streamer enough time to decide things. Well, he's not looking at my screen. But, yeah, I don't know. I can usurp titles. I'm not going to do that. This is kind of a thing here. I wonder what I could do. I wonder if I could strip them of titles. Or I could get them to, if I get them, if they're not, see, he's Ozatru. If he wasn't already considering this proposition, I could arrest him and make him convert. I could, and I guess that's the essence. Since the Empress converted it, her goal will be to continue to convert. But anyone can pledge to have me change the religion again, same way Janza did. Nothing stopping anybody from doing what Janza did. So save your skulls. The Janslik Schism. The Ozatru elders have lost their way and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I have gathered a large group of Godar together to discuss the future of our faith. Impassioned Godar are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread their new faith across the world, and are promoting asceticism among their followers, claiming that materialistic pursuits block the path to spiritual fulfillment. The Jansliks Godar have chosen Gunnar as their new Filkir, who will determine religious doctrine and arbitrate interfaith disputes for the entire Jansliks world. The world will see that Odin favors us. Okay. So he has a title, but he doesn't hold land, I guess. There's no de jure titles below it. The world will see that Odin favors us. So this is a schism. This is like a branch of Ozatru. Except Janza. I will counter you. You'll counter the counters. But, you know, people got to do what they got to do. This is going to impact us. Definitely going to impact us. So it seems like we can still keep the people who are on their titles can still do their titles, even though we went with the men first. I'm going to have to see what all happens here. We're going to unpause. I got something going with Bodil here. Justice, Bodvar. Okay, so we arrested Bodvar the Greedy. Let's see what we can do to him. He is a Gundred, but he's not the right religion. It says we can't revoke because he's not direct vassal. But let's look and see. We can make him convert, probably. Let's find him. There he is. Negotiate release. Demand conversion. San Magicia. Can we get a weak hook on him too? Maybe we could get a lot of votes this way also. Janza, come. I'll fight you on the religion, and I will never stop, says Valgrim. Janza Bard countered you on his own. Janza says, come on, Valgrim. Finn says, that was just lucky. RNG, though, to be honest. Lucky for Bard. Valgrim, the game of skulls be damned. I will fight you. I'll fight you on this. Okay, let's also see if we can get hooks on people at the same time. And either we can get votes or we can get coins off of them. And then let's keep imprisoning if we can. King Holmgear, 25%. That's not good odds. So he's already Janslick's. We'll just, well, we don't need to, we'll leave it there. We might need to get a hook on him at some point. So 85%. Lots of money here. Not very good. Let's go with the perfect 100%. Okay, we like 100%. Go with 100%. We got a long list. This is going to take us a long time to get down this list, but this will give us the money probably to be able to create Scandinavia. Stop typing and get your bank card out. Holy War in the stream chat. I like it. I like the Holy War in the stream chat. Got a little ripple in my banner. I'm gonna have to pull the tax tighter. I can see there's something going on behind me there. All right, guys, we still got about 30 minutes left. We just had a pretty huge schism in the church. We got Ozatru mostly, but then you can see that it's being converted top liege faith Janslick. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when she dies. We'll see if Janza inherits. If he does, we'll keep going Janslick. And we'll have to see who inherits after him. I'll be on close to your end. Okay. Awesome. We're going to keep plugging away here. Confess. Confess. Host a feast. We're trying to save money, so we're just going to keep going. Where are we at with those hooks? We got 2 hooks pending. Okay. So we're still moving forward on the putting Von Fennel on the throne. Is Von Fennel even the right religion? That'll be interesting. Let's look. He is, because he was one of the vassals. I'm honored by your request. I'm glad to call you an ally. Okay, cool. We got a lot of red in the ledger here. In the Game of Skulls, not liking us. No one can fight you on that front. I am patient. Ozatru is spread far into Africa. Let's look. Count Olaf is not to be confined in his home. Okay, let's look at Count Olaf. In the jail. I'll click on that for you. Ozatru, yes. Most of Africa is Ozatru. Even places that aren't under our control, right? The ones that are under our control are turning to Janslick. So Ozatru will live on in these other places that aren't part of our territory where it's spread. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so Finn, after all, just because you can doesn't mean you should. This is true. This is true. Okay, so we've got him under arrest. Let's see what we can do. See what we want to do. Count Olaf. Is at plus 17. Okay. So we could negotiate his release. You know, or can let's first move is okay, so we can't strip him of his titles because I would like to, right? I want to strip every one of their titles that I can so that I can have more titles to give out. But that's not an option. So I could ransom him for 75 gold. Oh, look at this. Dynasty Legacy available. We're going to skip over to this. Treasured Knowledge is what we're going for. Development Growth plus 20. Monthly Learning Lifestyle Experience plus 10. So that is good. Now, after that, we're going to come back, I think, and finish out the blood. I think this is the next one that we want. And then I like this kin. I like this down here. Graceful aging is pretty cool. You know, these are all good. We could talk about that more later, what dynasty we'll go for after we do some stuff. Back to Count Olaf here. We could try to go for the conversion and try to get a hook on him. Looks like we can do both things. Question is, do we need to? Let's check these elections. We can imprison King Von Fanel for some reason. Oh, for being a witch. We know who all's a witch. That's what all these arrests are for, witchcraft. So Empire of Gastania, King Fanel, Gerhardt and Gusreich, where he's in third. Okay, good to know. Mostly I want money, so I'm going to try this to get the money. And then arrest somebody else. If they don't have any money, then that's when I'll look at the other things. Okay, 85, 87, Van Fanel, 13%, not very good odds. Oi, 85, 87, Liliana, 56, Freya, 100%. Okay, in prison. We'll be doing this for a while. Not the most exciting thing, but it's interesting, I guess. And then we'll be able to create the Empire of Scandinavia. And then I guess we'll have to see if we can get Von Fanel on top of that one as well. Count Tiny is the new player heir. Let's look at that. So that's not good. So it's not good for Von Fanel. So right now he's on in Gastania, but not in these other two. So let's go back to Gastania and make this our primary. Our primary empire. And then we'll have to, when these other hooks are done, keep working to get Von Fanel onto those thrones. He's a witch now, so, and that's probably known. So I don't know if people are going to vote for him now. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, Thane Freya under arrest. We're having the what was it called when the Catholics went after all the witches? What was that? The Inquisition. We're going through the Inquisition right now. It's the Janzic Inquisition. We're tracking down all the witches. We should just be burning them, right? But we're not. We're going to do other stuff. Okay, let's find where she is. She is Azatru. She has lots of money. We're only going to get 45, but we need it. Evil Mumu is consulting the norms for the third and final time for today, it sounds like. So let's, we'll pause the Inquisition. We're pausing the Janzic Inquisition of the witches. This one's not even a witch. I don't know what her problem was. Adultery? Yeah, we got her for adultery. So we charged her some cash for that. I'm shuffling the deck for you, Mumu. We're doing the Purge. We're doing the Janzic Inquisition. And I'm drawing. This is for the future, Mumu. This is your future card. Okay, cutting the deck. Here's your card. Ooh. Uras. It's the card of strength. Is what that is. The Aurochs, the bull. So that's a good one. It could mean that you're going to need strength, but you're also going to have the strength. You're going to be okay. You'll be all right. Okay, so yeah, Auroch strength signals a time of significant challenge. This rune contains raw force and energy that helps you to get things done. Okay. So are you familiar? Are you familiar with that rune, Mumu? When I go to work out, I like to draw that rune. on things. Helps me to focus on that. So, strength for the future for you, Mumu. It's a good one. No negative runes drawn. That's what we got. Okay, so we got to decide. I thought we already did. I thought we already hit the ransom button on her. We did. Pretty sure. So now we got to wait. And we'll go rest somebody else. And when we get up to 1,000, then we will create the empire. Uh-oh. Dangerous faction. Now we'll have Ozatru people revolting all the time. So the independence faction, king, queen, king. That's a problem. Here's the one that's going to declare on us, just peasants. Not worried about that. Let's see if any of these people are on the arrest list. Jansliks, Jansliks, Jansliks. So I can't convert any of them, although they don't like us. Who is it? Cadwarid. Let's see if he's on here for any reason. Cadwarid. Sounds Welsh. Such a long list, and it's going to take us a long time to work through this list. So much evil. So much people who need to be punished for their sins and their wrong ways of not being Jansliks. I didn't see him on the list. How about Queen Mare? She doesn't look very sinful. Countess Mare, nope. Queen Bilica, who's this? King Frody. If we see King Frody, we could grab him. Looking for kings and queens here. It'd be nice if they were in some kind of order. I don't know what the order is. The order of how evil they are. Sure, that's what it is. Queen Ingeborg. So these people are without sins so far. I don't see them on the list. All right. Did we deal with Freya? We can try to imprison someone else. Okay, well we'll grab Prince Reffel. He's a witch. Cumbrian. The faithful prepare for war. Glorious news has reached my court. Vilkir Gunnar has decided, oh wow, that it's time for all righteous Janslikers to unite under a single banner and march against the enemies of the faith in a great holy war for the glory of Tyr. To all those who will join the sacred quest, the archpriest ensures a place in Asgard. My warriors will be ready to fight. Okay, so we're going to war. We got to choose a recipient, a beneficiary from Janslik's Great Holy War. Who are we going to holy war against? Andalusia, the Suffet of Andalusia. Okay, that'll be easy. Search by sum of all skills. Hafrid. We'll make it a Game of Skulls character. We'll see who's got the highest. Should we do so? What was it by? Opinion, health, rank. Still Hafrid. All right, Hafrid. You're the beneficiary. Okay. We're not donating gold, however, but we've got him totally dominated. I don't know why Andalusia is our target. It's a pretty weird target, but we're not the boss anymore. we've got a Pope. We've got a Jansenite Pope who gives us our marching orders. So that's interesting. It'd be interesting to see if that rank ever falls into the hands of the Game of Skulls. That would be interesting. Okay, onward. We're arresting people. That's what we're doing. Trying to get to 1,000 gold in 15 minutes. Can we do it? My nephew Gerhardt is the new player heir. So Van Fennel has fallen out of favor. Ants Forge is hosting my stream with 1 viewers. Wow, that's really nice. Thanks for raiding. Nice to meet you. We're doing a couple things here. We're in the middle of a mega campaign where we're trying to survive to the end of CK3, where we'll then go into Europa Universalis. Thanks for the follow also. Appreciate that. So this is actually the second game in the series. We played Imperator Rome before we got to CK3. It's going great. Appreciate you guys coming in. I am at the very end of my stream, though. I'm only going to be going for another 15 minutes or so, but I appreciate you. I'll hit you back. I'll follow you back after the stream. So welcome aboard. We're going forward from here, from CK3. If I survive, I am playing on Ironman mode, but if we make it to the end, then we'll go forward. We'll take the endgame file and put it into Europa Universalis 4, and then to Vic 2 or Vic 3 if Vic 3 is out, and then we'll go into Hearts of Iron 4, which is the World War II game, and then into Stellaris. So that's the project. And we're you can see we have this sprawling empire. To make it interesting, I've also created a game within the game called the Game of Skulls, where the viewers can collect their channel points, or they can sub to the channel or gift subs or cheer bits to have me. They can claim custom characters in the game, and I can give them titles and such, or you can make me attack people, or they just reform the religion. So there's a lot of things you can do that I'm giving you guys, kind of control over, which is just fun for me, because then I don't know what's going to happen. Lots of curveballs and stuff. Plus you guys can scheme against each other and do all kinds of antics and whatnot. Changes the direction that the game goes. So hang out and look forward to that, checking that out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I usually stream from Monday through Friday from noon to 4 Pacific, or 3 to 7. That's 3 to 7 Eastern time. So you can find me there. And if you're interested in the back episodes, all the way back to the beginning of Imperator Rome, are there uploaded on YouTube. So you can find that somewhere around this page. You can find, I got a link to my YouTube if you ever wanted to go back. I do have one of our followers is watching all the back episodes, which is pretty cool. It's over a couple 100 hours now. So, you could, instead of Netflix and chill, you could Gust Flix and chill, right? All right. So we're in the middle of a religious inquisition, because we just reformed the religion. Now all of the people that were witches we're trying to arrest them. But yeah, everybody welcome Ants Forge and his raid to the channel. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're arresting Prince Reffel. We're going to try to get money out of him, because we're trying to get enough money to make the Empire of Scandinavia. So let's go back. We could just leave this prison up. Here he is. Let's see. 75. If they can afford the ransom, then we'll take the ransom. Otherwise, we'll do other bad things to them. Let's see who's next on the list of people we're going to arrest. Countess Malado is a known criminal adulterer, which is a criminal offense in the new order. So we're going to arrest her as soon as possible. We are waiting for a war to pop from the peasants. Okay, Countess Malado. Let's find her. Man, she's a Rugen, whatever that is. That's the first I've seen that. Rugsen Gallic Countess. Huh. That doesn't sound very smurfy. We need to, what's up? Click to exclude from mass actions. Now, what? We can't do anything for this? Oh, let's see. Good. We can't do anything to her? What's this about? Because she's... What? I don't understand. We can't do anything? I know one thing we can do. It won't even let us execute her? What's this all about? Alright, well, let's arrest somebody else. Find someone we can do something to. And maybe we'll be able to do something. Maybe it just needs to run down a little bit or something. Here's somebody. A fornicator. It's against the law. You're under arrest. Next. You are being judged. Okay, we're 74 years old. Our health is poor and ailing, Janza. As per my orders, Countess Villariga is now to be confined to her home. Good. I need to look at the votes here. 10 months, 11 months. Okay, but I don't think you're on in any of these anymore. Gerhardt, Tiny. Ugh. So that's not very good. We'll support. So Gerhardt, we're not supporting Gerhardt, but this is Finn's character. Finn's character right now is the heir apparent. Where is Fanfanel's fell all the way down to 5th there, 3rd in Gustyrill, and isn't even on the chart here. Is that in Gustrike? Let's look. I don't know what happened to Van Fanel. It's probably because he's a witch. I'm guessing that Gerhardt isn't a witch. Look, since he's not a witch, he's getting the support. That's my guess. Van Fanel has fallen down to 6th. So we're going to go back to trying to get him on in wherever he's got the highest. 5th in Gastania, 6th in Gustrike, 3rd in Gustyrill. So we're going to try to go, we'll try to get him on in Gustyrill. He's way back again because of this. This is why. Most of the people, most of the voters are still Ozatru. So we've got to go. Heir apparent for the Empire. He's the pick for Gusreich and Gastania, not Gustyrill. Tiny is on in. So right now, if I died right now, Gerhardt would be the emperor of these two. Count Tiny would be here, and we'd have two Game of Skulls winners. It would be Finn and Widow Crypt would be the winners, and I'd have to send you guys stickers. But since I'm pledged to support Von Fanel, I'm still working on that. And we got some prisoners that can be ransomed. Okay, there's the ransom. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to make that money. All right, more criminals. We got 226 criminals. The Inquisition is happening. Let's see if we can find someone else to arrest here. We'll work out with these other people too, but we're just going to imprison. I didn't see what he was under arrest for. It doesn't matter. He's a criminal. Okay, who's this? Baron Arcibaldo. He's a witch. Okay, he has money though, so let's we'll let him buy his way out. That's acceptable. Because we need the money. King Bard is a criminal. 65%. All right, so let's go back up here. Sotinkudo, Boyo, Grima, A's, 0% chance. Ingeborg, okay, Countess Ingeborg, we're gonna arrest you. We got about 5 minutes left in the stream. We will be back tomorrow. Hang around. We're gonna raid. We're gonna see if Mom's playing. We're gonna raid Mom. As per my orders, Countess Ingeborg is now to be confined. Okay, good. Let's see if she had. I didn't look. She can afford the ransom. It's not letting me do it from this screen for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, next. So we can go past Bard because we knew we couldn't get him. Ulf, no. Scarfadin, no. Gudrid, no. Tora, no. Drifa, yes. Who is this? Tane Drifa. She's got money. We're going to imprison her. Justice. Good. Get the good justice. 45. Next. Okay. Dalla, no. Here we go. Count Ref. He's a witch. He's got money. All these rich witches. Okay, we can almost create the, where's the ransom? Why can't they ransom? There it is. $75. So we should be able to create that, 991. Go from the bottom of the list. Ragnar, maybe this will help us to do it faster. Okay, we have the money now. Okay, so we have the money. Let's create that title. We're going to be able to line this out. Empire of Scandinavia. We're doing this for Crusader a long time ago. Wanted us to create the Empire of Scandinavia. And so we have done. We don't want this person to get it. Prince Gusty, that's not how we do it. We're going to add the law. We're going to add Scandinavian elective. And we're going to pay it. And then we're going to vote. And we're going to vote for Von Fennel. And we're going to see what happens. If he's a candidate. Should be. There he is. Okay, we're supporting him. He's in first place right now in Scandinavia. I guess that means we got to make Scandinavia our primary title. And we're going to change the name of it. We're going to change the name of it to Sweonia in honor of our Imperator Rome start. Sweonia and Sweonian. Okay, rename. Empire of Sweonia. Okay. Let's keep arresting people. Baroness Kata. Does she have money? Yes. Okay, they got to pay their debt to society for their evil deeds. We're at 258. Okay, so we are right now the Empire of Sweonia, and we are blue. So we have a new empire. We're out of money again. We have a dangerous faction. We have this one. They're too weak. Who are we swaying? Anybody? Queen, King, Israel. 19. Let's try to sway Bilica. We'll try to keep that down. What do we got? Prussian, Ozatru. So now we got all these Ozatru. We're going to be in big trouble from all the rebels of the Ozatru. That's going to be a pretty huge factor going forward here, you guys. We got Janzad. Okay. So let's arrest. Still got a minute. I'm not stopping early. Confess. Go down. Are we waiting? I think we're waiting for Kata. Yeah. We'll get more money. We'll create more titles. I just made contact with Arnie, a servant in my vassal Earl Asbjorn's castle with the right incentive. Start some rumors. Lose 80 gold. No. Not going to do that. Count Gerhardt is the new player heir. Now Aki Gundred sold. What's going on here? Alright, so we got Aki in Sweonia, Gerhardt in Gustania, Tiny in Gustyrill, and Gerhardt in Uman. So let's go back to Gustania. Okay. So I'd rather keep as much of the empire together as possible. If I die, right now Von Fanel's not on any of them. Tiny and Gerhardt are. Independence faction just went away, so let's keep an eye out here. I gotta go sway somebody else, I think. This is all peasants. Okay. Look at my vassals. I gotta look at my most powerful vassals here and see who's the threat. It looks like King Birger of Bohemia is the most powerful vassal, so we want to sway him. He's a Janslick, though. Okay. See what happens. Okay, so we're waiting on an arrest for the Inquisition. Got the justice. Okay. 45. Okay. Oh, one thing. Now that all those prisoners are Ozatru, I can execute them and not get a piety penalty. So let's go kill one. Opinion of us. Let's go down. Alright, so let's look at, we just ransomed her out. Swoney here, Ukanusko, Sammy, you are not worth keeping, so we're going to execute you, gain 14 dread. Alright, we're maxed on the dread. How many people has she killed now? 26. That's cool. Okay, let's try to get another arrest. And then I'm going to have to wrap it up, and then we're going to do our raid. Count Haakon of Navarra is a witch. He has money. We're going to imprison him. Okay, we're going to imprison him, then we're going to ransom him, and then we're going to wrap until tomorrow. And then we will continue the Inquisition. We're continuing the Janslick Inquisition. It will continue. Okay, there's still 219 criminals to imprison. It looks like we're going to have a peasant revolt that we're going to have to put down. So those are just a couple of the things that we're going to work on tomorrow. We're still working to get Von Fanel on the throne, but he kind of took himself out of it by making his witchcraft illegal. But such is life. Okay. And then, yeah, I can line out Form Scandinavia. So we've accomplished 2 goals. We have updated Ozatru to the Catholic variant, and we formed the Scandinavian Empire, and we'll continue tomorrow. Let's all of us go over to Mom of 3 Teens stream and give her a follow. Check out what she's doing. Maybe she's doing Until Dawn. I think that's what she said she was going to do. She's either doing that or Dead by Daylight. We'll see. Let me pull her stream up here real quick. Don't crash right at the end. That'd be rude. All right, she's doing Until Dawn. Hopefully she's holding off. I don't want to miss anything. I'm into it. It's like a horror soap opera over there. All right, so let's get ready to raid. You'll get 250 points, skull points for raiding. So hang out. What's going on? Everything's frozen here. All right, the raid didn't work. We're going to try again. 10 viewers are ready to raid. Raid now.